Mic test, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good morning. Good morning. Hello everybody, Squishy here. Hello Doofius, hello Infinite, hello Wilson, hello Devo, and thank you for resubscribing. Congratulations, you're on your 11-month anniversary. Not to you, Devo, I mean Doofius. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing and congratulations on your month anniversary. And then 1 month later, that will be your first anniversary. Yeah. So, wait, did I miss anybody out? I don't think so. Hello, Neutrino. Yeah. Oh, also, hello to all the other Bobs. Any other Bob out there. So, in the previous stream, the most recent one, I had finished The Witness. Oh, hello, Rogue. I had finished The Witness. I finished the challenge. So, if you haven't watched the VOD and you wanted to see it, maybe you should go see it. It turns out that maze that I was stuck in, that I was always stuck in, there was more, as in like the reason why I couldn't find anything else was because it was in another room. And it's not one more puzzle, because I always got stuck on the quote-unquote third one in the maze. Turns out I don't think there was ever a third one, and instead it was 2 more in another room. So you have to find the first one, go around, look for the second one, finish it, leave the maze, and then proceed on to the next room. And then there's 2 more puzzles waiting for you. So after I found that out, like, I was like, something's off. So after I was like, okay, what if I just go on to the next room? And then there was a puzzle for me. So yeah. Yeah. So if you want to see that, it's all in the last stream that I did, so you can go ahead and watch the VOD. Which means now I have officially 100%ed the game. And I know my category still says I'm playing The Witness, which I kind of do want to finish some loose ends. I may have 100% of the game achievement wise, but I haven't finished. I don't think I finished all puzzles, and also there's the hidden puzzles, so I would like to maybe neaten up some of those things, and maybe to not spend too much time on this game, since I've kind of done it already. Like I've finished most of what I wanted to do, but this is also something that I want to do. Maybe I give myself like a soft limit of like what, 2 hours? 2 hours maybe? Yeah. But thank you, Neutrino. Yeah. Oh, not the spoiler. I'm sorry. Well, if this prevents you from watching the VOD, then that's, I don't know. It's my bad. It's my mistake. So, yes. Oh, after I finish this game, I don't know what other game that I would play today, but I might, maybe I'll do another thing if I feel up for it. Audio only. You can still watch the video. Ooh. There you go. Can you hear anything? Oh, maybe not yet. Yes. Okay. So, I don't know if this thing is fixed. I'm gonna risk it and remove it once more, because I don't like that box. Oh yeah, you can't see nothing because I'm here. Hello, this is the stream entertainment. Are you not entertained? Yeah, let me put myself over here so you can see. And I get my glasses. Oh, and also it's special week, so yeah, I look good. You guys like this color on me? I feel happy. So after I finished the challenge, I got this. And I could take picture. I guess I'll take picture. Did it not save? Did I not take picture? How do I take a picture? It's 12, right? Oh. Screenshot. Oh, wait. Maybe now? Okay, wait, no. Maybe I turned something off and then now it doesn't work. This? Shiny squishy encounter? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pressing it, but it's not doing it. Could I have disabled it by accident? How about this? Nope. Okay, so it's okay. It's alright. I can just do it the old method. And I'll just, I don't know. Yeah, but I checked my screenshots. They're not here. Oh, wait. Where is it? Yeah, it's 12. Notification. Yeah. Like, I didn't change it. It is of 12. Huh. Weird. Okay. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. It's a minor issue. So I'm just gonna do that and put it there. Wait, that means oh, ooh. That means all the other stuff that I took pictures of the last time, they're not here. Okay, anyway. Time to leave this place, cause I can check real quickly over here that I think it's this one? Yes, it's this one. 505 solved plus 97. I think 97 is the hidden puzzles. I don't. Well, I thought they would tell you like something out of something, because this doesn't really tell me how many I have left. I do recall that there was at least one. There might be more, but at least one puzzle that I left because I didn't know the rules yet, and I just came across it pretty early into the game. So I'm gonna leave this place if I could remember. Wait, no, there's a better way to leave. I think it's somewhere here. Maybe. Excuse me. Okay, can I have an audio check from the Bobs, please? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Okay, yes, the first pillar is also another one, but there was the shipwreck. The shipwreck actually has a puzzle that is relatively complicated. So, and I remember not doing that. Sounds okay? Okay. I'm stuck. Wait. I think there was another way. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. It's not this one. This way? Yeah. Okay. So, there are some puzzles that are... See, this is an example of one of them that I know is a path, but I can't complete the path because it's a... They're not all the same color. So if I could just line myself up real quick. Something like this. Oh, a little bit back and a little bit forward, a little bit back and a forward and a back and a back and a back and a left and a... Yes. So... It's a path. I just need to not have this cloud here. And I can see this one, which makes me think something. I don't know. Something. Makes me think about something. But first, let me go... I mean, I'm closer to the beginning of the world, so I guess I'll just go to the first pillar, because there was something there. So this whole place... Oh, sounds good? Alright. Sounds pretty good. Thank you, Bobs. Mic check, audio check, BGM check, capture's working. Okay, good. Okay. So I did that one. This is the beginning. Yeah. Right over here. I mean, not over here. Right over here. So this was optional. And then I really don't know what these are supposed to be. Because they're not connected to anything. You know? They're not connected to any wire. It's just a puzzle on the ground. And it doesn't change anything. So I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to do for me. And also, there must be a reason why I'm here. This is the back way. You don't have to come here. Yeah. Well, this is a wire. Yeah. Okay. Well, go in. Go in and get down somehow. I did that one. I can't do the secret one any longer because the door is blocked. Or the door is open. Other way around. Okay, so I went the wrong way. I want to go there. You see that pillar? Right there. How to get down. Maybe just enter the regular way. Maybe just enter the regular way. Yes. Okay. Wait. Did I miss my turn? Exit? Where did I come from? There was a broken thing. Oh, yeah, it's here. I went too far. Too far. Here it is. And then go through this part. Okay. Now this is the thing. So they have... Okay, so it's not like completely never seen before rules. It's just that it looks more, I don't know, rustic, ancient, because it's carved in stone. So that is, it's just one. It should be just one. That's it. But then there's another way. Okay, so maybe this way. And then... Oh, no. That's not allowed. Okay. Maybe this way? No. Ah, it's a little trickier than I thought. Wait. Okay, so that's 1 and 1, and then they're all 1. And there should be another one over here. Yeah. Like this, and then go through. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Down here? No! Okay, so just go this way, and then this way, this way. Because once it goes through there, that's not good. Maybe take all of them. Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait, I can. I can do that. And then cross. So then it's 1 and 1. So the first to the third are all completed. And do this. So the third and fourth are completed. And then this one excuse me, is the 4th and the 5th. And then go up one more time. So that's the 5th and the 6th. That means this one has to have the 6th. Oh, that should be good. What did I do? Did it do anything? It made a noise. Also, this is really... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so that's another one. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. But where'd it go? Oh. Oh. I don't think this was here before. Is it symmetry? No. Okay. Many ways to go. That looks pretty simple. What did I do? What's that noise? Oh! Wait. That looks like a path. That looks like it's supposed to be a path. Right? You can't tell me that doesn't look like a path. There's a line and a wire. I never turned on the wire? Oh, maybe it was a broken one. Like I'm not supposed to go for it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Do you see what I see? Oh my god. Oh my god. And do you know what's connecting this thing with the other thing? Oh, I need to change the color. How do I change color? So I think this is really cool because the puzzle at the back over there is completing the path of this guy. That is so cool. And I need to change it in a way because it's from yellow to slightly not yellow. It's turning white. And I need to make a path so that it changes slowly to white. So if it's not this, then maybe it's something else. There was this way. Kind of. It's blue, and then it starts going... Well, does this do anything? This thing kind of looks like a circle, but not... I don't think so. I think I was on the right track of leading it to that one. So... Or... Huh. Because it turns white. It turns white. Is there a light that I can change? And also this one looks like a thing. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe just my imagination. Maybe. Oh, maybe if I view it upside down. Destroy the white line. How so? Maybe I view it from... No, that doesn't change color. Don't have it completed and use the yellow to complete it. Oh, maybe. Well, it's not disappearing. Okay, I'm just gonna fail it and see. Oh! Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I got it. Yes! Yes! Nice. Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool! That's like intentionally failing the puzzle. That's so cool! And I do feel like there is another one, like, over here. But I don't know. That was really cool. Okay. So I did this. I guess this thing was connected to this one? There's another puzzle over here. But I also don't know why the outside is maybe it's the door. So I could go this way, not that way. This way, this way, this way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. Okay. So what does this make? Anything special? Oh, it turned this thing? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so I did this, and I guess I'm done. I guess I'm done for this place. I can always check later on. Now, to the other place that I know I haven't completed. The coloring of this guy looks weird. You see? Because it's a weirdly patchy red. Yeah. They're weirdly not the same color. So go down. Oh! Wait, is this a... No. Or maybe it is. No. I don't know. I was thinking that this could have been lined up in this particular window because this bush looks very circular. And maybe if I viewed it from a certain way, it would be a circle, but I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't know. Circles? Circles for the trees? No. Okay. This is not the shipwreck. It's not the shipwreck. Oh! Is this a circle? Is this a circle? That looked weirdly round. Oh, it's teasing me. These are not circles. Okay. 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 So I can check how many I've completed depending on the area that I'm at. And you can check them by going to this pillar over here. So for this one, I did all of them. I'm missing one of them from here, one of them from this side, and that's about it. yeah, that's about it. I'm missing 2? Missing 2? Yeah. I see circles everywhere. I see circles when I look at you because you guys are round. Very round. Circle? You can't tell me this is not circle. Oh. Wait. Oh. Ow, you're rolling. Okay. Alright. I forgot where the shipwreck is. I think I can get to it by boat. So if I could just get to the boat. Or wait, can I? I don't know how you get onto the boat. I can't think about it now. And here we see Squishy in the 80th hour of the circle game, where we draw lines endlessly. Down here. If you don't like circles and lines, I don't think you're a Bob. You don't need to like lines, but if you don't like circles, I think I need to have you checked. Circle? Okay. How do I get to the shipwreck? There's a way to climb onto it. I just can't remember. Because in my memory right now, it just feels like it's completely separated by land. Like it's not connected by land to the rest of the island at all. But maybe there is a place. Because this is the shipwreck. I'm just gonna have to go this way then. Did I touch it? I didn't touch it. Hold on. There we go. Now, I'm eat. Okay. I think you could have gotten to this place by the maze that is right to the right of the screen. It's on the right side. So after I get out from this place, I need to go back to the place where I kind of came from. These are all done. These are all done. I even did like the special kind of meaningless sort of maybe, where I did this and it doesn't exactly lead you anywhere. There's a puzzle over there. I did that already. And then I moved myself over here, which also brings you to another thing. Oh, it brings you to a circle and line, a hidden circle and line thingy. So then this is, I think this was pretty much just, it was good. It was good. So I go here, there's another one. So for this one, I have one more, I have 3 more. I don't know where this one is. Where is this one? I don't know. I don't really know. There's a I think this is the cloud. I don't know. It kind of looks like the cloud. And then this is the maze. So this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have gone this way. Oh, never mind, it's blocked. I need to go inside and then go out from the back. Circle? No. Sharp. Too sharp. Okay. Over here. So maze is completed. And normally I have to be worried, or in the beginning I would have to be worried about where I step, but I solved this place already, so it doesn't matter. And I think it's down here. So you take the stairs, go down, go out here, and then here you go. You think, or I know. I know. I know. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So these are all hidden circles that I've already done. Maybe the ones that were missing were from the shipwreck, because I haven't really visited the shipwreck too much, because it doesn't have a shortcut to, like, it doesn't have a boat stop, and I have to come here intentionally. Okay. I don't see anything of interest. This whole thing, all these green lines are part of a very, 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 very long path that I took a boat and then... Oh! You heard that? Okay, I mean, that's very creepy noises, but okay, never mind. I also didn't like coming here because it was pretty scary. I don't like the noises that they make here. I would like to go out. Oh, wait, there's the basement down here. Yeah, that's the one that I didn't finish. Oh! Is it noise? Do. D. Okay, so which one's smaller? I can't tell which one's smaller. Oh, and it's also a symmetry. Okay, so I want this guy first. So he goes there, and then he goes up here. And then one more. And I need him to go this way. One more. But then I'm stuck, because I can't. Should I have gone the opposite direction? I don't know. Yeah, no. Okay, how about this? That. So it touched. No, it didn't touch. It didn't touch. How about that? But if I go here, then I'm stuck. So maybe I go that way, this way. Go back down again. Go here. That's the second one. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Here. Like that. Yeah, I do think the size matters. Okay. Up here. So that's that way. Go down. So it touched the pink circle. And no, I should have touched it. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I don't know. I'm thinking it has to do with sound, because this is a very audible place. This and another section are the most audible places, most vocal places on the island. So what's wrong? It touched. It touched. So it goes down. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Oh, maybe I didn't touch it. Touch. And then touch. Touch. Uh-oh. That should have been good. It sounds like it's a repeat of audio, but also I don't see a loop aside from the and the water droplets. Everything else could just be noise. And there's 3 drops before it starts having that. But these 2 are the same size. Well, they look like it anyways. Yeah. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch them all. Okay. Maybe don't touch them. That is number... Okay. That should be good. And then that one. And... this one. Damn. Going up is bad. Going up is good. Go down. Go this way. Go straight. Go down. So maybe I do have to touch them all. Oh, hello, Fireball. I said that a little weird. Hello. Maybe touch the black one first. Oh, thank you. Maybe I don't care about colors. Maybe I avoid the black because they've already touched one color, because there's color rules and then there's also volume rules, like pitch rules. Maybe. Okay, so touch, and touch down here. Wait, what do you... Oh, it would have just touched. Maybe I avoid the other one. Maybe I don't. And I go for it. 1, 2, 3. Go down here. Go touch this one. Go up. Wait. Touch that one. Maybe you do touch the black one? Black one seems like it's a compulsory to cross there because it's got the dot. But they're also different sizes. So do I touch all the small sizes? Do I touch the big one first? Huh. Maybe there was that. What's that? What's this? Nah. Maybe there was that, where's the thingy? Oh, wait, did I even... I thought there was something. Maybe there's not something. Maybe this thing has something for me?
A ship owner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Okay, so that did not help me whatsoever. I don't know about this. I see the path. It's so clear. Oh. Sounds like you solved it. It really does feel like it's just no, like, it's sounds. Has to be sounds. Also, there's, okay, so I was right, there's this thing. Can I view it from the, maybe I, oh, where are you? Oh my god. This. No. God. You got to be kidding me. Damn. From the top. From the top? From the bottom? From the outside? Maybe I already did this. Oh, I already did this. Okay, so there is another one. Yeah. It seems like I already did this. Oh, wait. Okay, I hadn't done this one, though. Or maybe I did? No, I haven't. I don't remember this one. Ah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about the other one. I don't know about the one that I came here for. What do they want me to do? That's not a... Is it a path? It's pretty dark. Can't really... No, I don't think so. This looks like a thing? No. The beams? No. That thing? No, I think... No. No. What shall it be then? What do you want me to do? I didn't see any pinks or orange anywhere that is close to here. It's really just the noise that I think it is. 'Cause there's another puzzle on a different part of the island that has a similar type of puzzle where you have dots that are big, dots that are small, and then you're supposed to touch them according to according to the tone of the noise that you hear. Although in the beginning it starts off with just like levels. Like if it's low, you have to go low. If it's high, you have to go high. I don't know this one, and I don't really want to get hints, but I might have to just to know what the rules are. But sometimes that is part of this game where they don't tell you the rule exactly, and then you're supposed to figure it out yourself. So aside from this, how many more? Go up. So plus 100, 507. 507? The numbers are going up, so it doesn't tell me how many I have left. Okay, so how many puzzles do I have in this game? How many puzzles in the goodness? 523. Oh, okay. 11 main locations contain lasers, optional side areas, bunkered doors, discarded triangle panels across the island, the end sequence, the cave, which includes the timed and randomized challenge. That makes a total of 523 puzzles. Okay, so they're including everything. How to know which one there needs to be a better way to tell you which puzzles you missed out, cause it's quite a lot. You should then proceed to 7, 10, 14, 18, and 19 are optional. They're saying locations. Quickly tour every puzzle type. You're entered in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 6. 1, 2. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Wait, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. Okay, 18 is whatever. So 18. Oh. Huh. Wait. There's not much going on in this wreck, or is there? What's behind this red door? I have no idea. I'll get you one day, red door. Puzzle variants various. There's a secret that's an audio file. Okay. Alright. In this area, there's a golden chalice, a motif you can see in this. There's probably more. Huh. I don't think this one's very helpful. Whoever wrote this article, I'm a little mad at them because they didn't tell me any information whatsoever. They talked about it, but they didn't say what's up with it. Well, let us know if you want a walkthrough. No. Let's see. There was something that I saw. Was it this? Not that one. This one? Okay. Sunken ship. Well, this. Oh, sunken ship. That is a whole thing. Whoa. Small area in the corner island doesn't have many puzzles. Doesn't have a few hidden puzzles. Can be accessed out the back of the puzzle castle town. See the miscellaneous obelisk puzzle section for more of what this area has to offer. Obelisk? Obelisk? Obelisk. Oh, that's a lot. Not that one. I did that. Around the sunken ship. Okay, that one's done. Lots of screenshots. What? They didn't tell me about this. I'm upset. They didn't tell me. It doesn't say anything about this puzzle. Oh wait, maybe I didn't search hard enough. All puzzles. Treehouse, swamp, no. Number 2. Sunken ship. Huh? You go all the way, you touch. Well, they didn't give me a reason why. They have the solution, but why? Okay, well, let me see if I understand what their solution is trying to tell me. Maybe I started from the wrong place? I don't think it matters. Because I was always starting here. Maybe it does matter. They're very loud now. So they went all the way here, go up, go right, go down, go right, go down again. So it covers this one. What? But so this would have touched the tiny one. No, this would have touched the... It would have touched the big one, followed by the tiny, and then the big again. And this one is tiny, big, and tiny. And then tinier. I think the tiny doesn't exactly matter. Well, I don't understand why that works. I still feel like it has something to do with sound, but I'm pretty sure that what I did before was also correct enough. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Well, this... Oh, yeah, I did. I finished it. I gave myself an hour for the previous stream. I finished it in the previous stream, so I gave myself an additional hour, and I solved it within the 45 minutes of the hour, so yeah. Yeah. If Aw, don't worry about it. Well, thank you for sticking around. So if you want to see me solve it, you can take a look at the VOD. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. I don't know why. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand why. Well, do I? No, I don't really know. Oh well. So, I think this place is pretty much done. There might be, I think, one more? A few more? Hidden puzzles somewhere. Yeah, but for the most part, I think that was good. That was complete. So 507. That feels like there should be another one here. And it kind of looks like it, but also not really. I stared at the sand in this location for a while last time. But I don't see any outstanding paths. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I don't know. Those were the few that I remembered I didn't solve. Oh, okay. So since I don't know what else I have left, it might just be the ones that they say, I don't know. It might be the ones that they say it's the secret. Maybe, because there are a lot of them. And I found 2 in this stream, so I took pictures of them, so I can just refer to those 2 and then we'll see what's special. Oh yeah. There's the one in the sky, but then I don't exactly know how to do the one in the sky. Heh, you bother me, Cloud. Why are you not like the rest? So the secret where you give the solution should be right here. You go into this place, you go in here, then there's this whole thing. You see that? Yeah, so it's pretty dark. And why is it closed? Ah! It's closed because I was looking at it the wrong way. Also, there is a, no, stop it. No, stop it. Oh my god! Stop it. There's a hidden puzzle over here. You see that as the end of a path, and then there's this thing. So, yes. Okay. I have one of them over here. Get rid of that. It kind of looks like a peepee. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 starts from here. Do this peepee shape. There you go. Oh, sorry.
know yourself as the open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. Open, because you say yes unconditionally and indiscriminately to all appearances of the mind, body, and world. Like empty space, you have no mechanism inherent within you that can resist any appearance. We don't have to make this the case, it is already the case. Empty, because although you, I, this aware presence is aware of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions, it is not made out of a thought, a sensation, or a perception. It is made out of pure knowing or awareness. And luminous, because just like the sun, relatively speaking, that renders all objects seeable, so you, I, this open, empty presence, renders all experience knowable. In fact, we don't really see objects, relatively speaking, illumined by the sun. We just see reflections or modulations of the sun's light. Appearing as a multiplicity and diversity of color. In the same way, we don't really know the objects of the mind, body, and the world. We just know our knowing of them. All we know, all that is known, is the knowing of experience. And you are that knowing. All that is ever known is a modulation of our own knowing presence, modulating itself in the form of thinking, sensing, and perceiving, and seeming to become a mind, a body, and a world. But we never actually know a mind, a body, and a world as they are normally conceived. We just know our knowing of them. And this knowing, the substance of our experience, the only substance of our experience, is ourself. In other words, we know ourself alone. Awareness knows nothing other than itself. Be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. We don't need to do anything special to make this happen. Above all, we don't have to manipulate the mind in any way whatsoever to be this presence of awareness. This presence of awareness, which is simply our self, what we refer to when we say I, is ever present. Just check this in your own experience. Nothing that I am saying this evening, there is nothing that cannot be checked in your own direct experience right now. I bring no special knowledge to this meeting. I don't have a store of knowledge which I am disseminating. I'm just, within the limits of language, trying to describe the current experience. Ask yourself, do I know anything other than now? Try to experience the not now. Try first to experience the past. It's easy to experience a thought about the past. But what about the actual past to which this thought refers? Try to experience that. Can you step into the past? Can you go 1 second into the past? Or 1 second into the future? Thought can go there. But what about you? Really try to go there to make sure that this is not just an interesting philosophical conversation, but that it is actually your experience. The
Don't worry.
past and the future
I just took this as an excuse
never
to go out.
experienced.
I just put you with a movie.
And if the past and the
Got
future are
myself
never
some
actually
ice cream.
experienced, they are only thought about. And that thought about the past and the future is always now. If this past and future are never experienced, what does that say about time?
You calling me the monster? Oh, I'm sorry.
The movement between a non-existent past towards a non-existent future.
Goofy mind,
It's
man.
a theory, a necessary
It's
and valid
okay.
theory,
I'm here
but
now.
a theory that doesn't refer
I'm
to the
here
reality
now.
of our experience. Nobody has ever or could ever experience time. When I say nobody, I mean
No
yourself.
cheating.
Awareness,
No
the only
cheating.
one that knows or is aware.
Man, he's talking a lot. This isn't even the 40-minute video. I don't know which one is the 40-minute video,
When I
but it
arrived
is long. This
Off
is
the plane from London to
maybe this been
Washington,
10
DC,
minutes. This is
last weekend
long.
before coming home.
Mm.
The friend who picked me up asked me how the flight was,
Oh my god.
and she said, how long did it take? And I experienced thought
Well,
being
so
cranked
now
up
you know what I mean.
like
You
an old
remember when I
motor,
said that this
little
game has
resistant
this side
to get
thingy
going.
and they have a lot of long
And for a
videos
moment,
that are very,
I could
very
feel the
dry.
cogs of thought
Now you
almost moving,
see
trying to work out
what I
how much
mean
time
about the
flight had
videos.
taken. Because in my
It's
experience,
just legit
it could be now
videos
all the
in
way.
a game. Really puts the video in video game.
I had never left London. London had left me.
Damn.
I had never got onto an aeroplane. A flow of sensations and perceptions,
Pretentious
abstract
fart sniffer.
and called a body in an aeroplane, flowed through me. And I never arrived
I didn't think
in
it was
Washington,
worse than a
D.C.
well-done steak.
Washington, D.C.
It's just burnt.
arrived
Completely
in me.
void of any moisture.
Cluster of perceptions that thought calls Washington, D.C.
You know, I have a feeling that
arrived in me.
I don't know this video,
In
and
the same
maybe
way,
it's an actual video
nobody
of someone
ever walked
famous
into this room,
and
nobody is sitting on a
philosophical
chair,
talking
and
about
nobody is listening
stuff,
to a talk.
but I feel like he is.
A colourful
I think that this video was
of
purposefully
sensations
made for this
and
game,
perceptions,
and whatever it is,
in
the
awareness.
direction
But awareness
of the
never
video
goes
was like,
anywhere
all right,
or does
we're gonna
anything.
give you
It
a
is always
script.
here and
I
now,
want
not here,
you
a place,
to
and
speak
now a time,
very,
here, this
very
dimensionless
slowly
now this
and with
timeless
purpose, so
presence
that
of our own being.
you can say
That
anything
is
you
our
want,
experience.
but with this tone
Whether
of
we
voice,
recognize it
with this
or not.
pace, it will sound like you are a massive genius and you have discovered life's purpose.
Now, the mind may feel a little
He
rebellious
pauses
when it
on
hears
places that are not.
It may say yes, yes,
They're
yes,
not.
that's true.
They're not needed
But
for pauses.
There is an
There's too
undeniable
many
continuity
pauses. If
to
he
my
said it
experience.
fast,
And this
I think this video would be
undeniable
half the
continuity
length of
would
what it
seem
is.
to be evidence
He
of
is
time.
slow, talking slow, so slow.
Where does this felt
Was
sense
there
of
even a lady
continuity
that
come
asked
from?
this guy a question? This guy just had a video of him.
All we know of the mind is the current
Nobody
thought,
asked him a question.
image.
He just started talking.
and thoughts and images are intermittent.
If
The
someone
body
were to
is
ask
known
him
through
though,
sensation,
I think,
and all sensations
oh.
are intermittent. All we know
that
of the world
that was
is perception,
that was
that is
mid speech though.
sounds, tastes, textures, and smells. In fact, nobody has ever experienced a world as such. A world
How was your
as it is
flight?
normally conceived to
Life's
be.
purpose
We just know the current
is
perception,
meaningless.
and
We
all
feel,
perception
we think,
is
but we're
intermittent.
not actually knowing that we are aware of the thinking that
So if
we
the
are doing.
so-called mind, body, and world
I just
are
asked,
intermittent,
how was your flight?
from where
I didn't.
does this
Okay.
felt sense of continuity come from? It comes from the
That's
only
why he's
thing,
seated.
if we can call
Anyone
it
who
a thing,
asked him was just standing. It's like, oh, hey,
It is
so
truly
nice to see
continuous,
you. How
or in
are
fact not
you?
continuous, but
I hate
ever present now
life.
in our experience,
It has
and that
been
is our own
discovered
being,
that
presence of
I
awareness.
have just pooped my pants.
The presence of
And
awareness
I feel
is the only
nothing.
thing that is known to be
The
ever present.
smells, the sound, and everything
Now, the
that I
mind knows
experienced
nothing
was
of
merely
awareness because
just
the
a
mind
thought of what
only
my
knows
brain had
apparent
come up
objects.
with. In
So when the
actuality,
mind
I had
looks
never sharded myself.
at experience to find
I
what
had
it is
merely
that accounts
thought,
for continuity,
and thus I made
it
it
cannot
be.
see awareness. And so it manufactures a substance called time to account for the continuity of experience. In other words,
Long hours.
continuity in time is what eternity looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind.
Is he not done?
Permanence
Oh
in
my
space
god.
is what the infinite, unlimited
I am
nature
almost
of
done
awareness
with my
looks
ice
like
cream.
when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind.
This feels like a punishment.
Continuity and permanence are pale reflections at the level of the mind of the true, eternal and infinite nature of awareness, that is, of our self.
What am I having? I'm having strawberry ice cream. But I did a special thing because I wanted yogurt. And my ice cream was like maybe a third left, so I mix the ice cream with the yogurt, so it's like frozen yogurt, but not really, because frozen yogurt's
What
different.
else can we say about ourselves from our actual
There was an
experience?
hour-long video I forgot.
Which means
No, I'm
right
pretty
now,
sure that that one was
what
the
can we know
longest
for
one.
certain
This can't be longer than the
about
40-minute
ourselves? Not
video.
what thoughts may tell
How
us
long has
about
it
ourselves,
been?
but what we
Does
actually
anybody know?
In
Maybe
this
I
moment,
feel like it's coming close to
derived
20
only
minutes.
from our experience of ourselves. Ask yourself, can I, this
15?
open, empty,
Okay, maybe he's
knowing
stopping soon.
presence, can I be agitated?
He doesn't need anyone to have a conversation. He is the
Thought Can be
conversation.
agitated.
Is it bad if
The
I say
bodies
that
can
this
be
might be
agitated.
the kind of person that you just see talking to
The
themselves?
world can be agitated. But what about you? The
It
one
has
that
been a
knows
timed
the
based.
apparent mind,
It has been a
body, and
time
world.
based on my perception that
Can
cannot
you,
be
this
fully
open, empty
quantified in a
presence,
way that is the
be
same for us
agitated?
both to experience. Very true. That is me for real, for real.
See, in your experience right now,
Oh
that
my
you
god.
are, and this of course is just an image, are like an open, empty space.
You know?
Such as the space of this room. Nothing that appears
You know,
within this room.
there are some parts
can
where I
agitate.
feel like he speaks
We are
too
all sitting
fast,
peacefully
but
now,
then
but
the
if we were
guy
to
behind the
stand up
camera is like,
and start
no,
dancing,
no, don't. He's
fighting,
just waving his
would the
hands
space
frantically.
of this
Like,
room
stop!
become agitated?
Stop speaking too fast! And then he just abruptly stops mid-sentence, and then he's like,
that.
okay,
You, I,
alright.
the presence of awareness are
And then when the guy starts saying, okay, you can go again,
imperturbable.
he starts back at a very slow pace.
We don't need to become imperturbable, and this undisturbability of ourself is not dependent upon the condition of the mind. Right now, you, awareness, are utterly
He could have easily just
imperturbable,
repeated
and
the
for this
same thing
reason,
that he said
another name for
10
ourself
minutes
is
ago, and I wouldn't have
peace.
noticed, because he speaks
Peace
the
is not a
same.
quality that ourself has. It is what ourself is.
Well, my ice cream
Not
/ yogurt is done.
Peace of mind.
Oh, I didn't ask.
Minds
What
are
were
more
you
or less
having? What kind of flavor were you having,
agitated.
Neutrino? You were
This
so
peace
nice in
that
asking me what I
passes
had.
understanding that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought. It is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is pure peace itself, shining in all experience, however apparently agitated
Babber.
that experience may be.
Babner. Banana. Pineapple babber.
Ask yourself,
You might as well. That is
Can
how I
I-
pronounce it now, because I apparently have a runny nose.
this presence of awareness ever
I was
lack
craving Babner
something?
after all that Babner talk the other day.
Thoughts
That was just
can say that
yesterday.
something is missing.
Right? Wasn't it?
Feelings
I thought it was.
can say that something is missing.
Or maybe it was already 2 days ago. No, I
But
think
what
it's
about you?
yesterday. I think so.
Without referring to
Lifetime
thoughts or
ago?
feelings, is
How
there the
old are you
slightest
guys
motive
now,
in you
Bob?
to avoid the now?
Sorry,
And
wait.
replace
How
it with
old are
the
you,
not
Bobs,
now.
now? 100 years old? Time is
Means
just
that
a
in yourself,
concept man
This
made.
presence of awareness, there is not the
37
slightest
years ago.
or possibility
Oh no.
to avoid
Neutrino.
the now.
Now
And what do we
137.
call
Happy birthday,
this
by the way. Happy birthday
absolute
37 times.
absence of resistance? to the now? The
I don't
absolute
think I want to
absence
show you
of
the other
resisting
one.
what is
There's two that I found in
and
this
seeking
stream, and
what
I
is
don't
not.
think I
What
want to
is
show
the
you
common
the other
name
one.
we give to this.
Unless you
called
guys want
happiness.
to. Yes, I know. I
We
will
all know
just
that when we are
I
happy,
will
we
just
are by
make
definition
a
not
big
resisting the now,
happy
seeking
birthday,
in the past or
Neutrino.
the future. By
I tend to
happiness,
keep
Of course,
tabs
I do not mean
on those
pleasant
good
state
bobs.
of the mind or the body.
And also,
mean
I
this
would know because I'm psychic
Absolute
and I'm your dad.
impossibility of ourself
So I'm sorry it's a
ever
little
to
belated,
resist
but
or seek
happy
to
birthday!
resist what is and to seek what is not.
Cooking stream? Oh, I'd be done before
So
this guy's
happiness,
done.
like peace, is just another name.
I
for
just
ourself.
ate though, so I would just be
It is
cooking
not a
for
quality that ourself has.
for
what ourself
a meal that I
is.
would have a couple hours later. Is he okay?
What else can
Oh.
we say for certain based on this
He stayed
current
quiet too long.
experience about ourselves?
Is he drinking water? Oh my god. Now he's ready to
When I was
go
driving
for
here,
2 hours more.
Or being driven here the day before yesterday
This
in the
man.
airport in San Francisco, I was looking
Oh my god.
in the wing mirror of the
He
passenger seat,
should
and I
not be
noticed
allowed to drink.
the words inscribed
Oh no.
at the bottom
The
of the
prologue.
wing mirror. And they said, objects in the mirror are created in the
I think he's just rambling.
a
If
statement
if
of
you
pure
keep
non-duality.
coming in and out of consciousness or like awareness and listening to what he says, I feel like
Objects
he'll just be spouting
appear
nonsense.
In the mirror of consciousness.
Cause I wasn't
are closer
listening until the big subtitle said objects in the mirror seem
close
closer
to a
than they
mirror
appear.
are the
and I'm
objects
like,
that appear in it.
Wow.
Are there in fact two things? One, the objects that
Are
appear in
any
the
of
mirror,
you listening to him
and
at
two,
this
the
point?
mirror? Or is it all just mirror?
Oh my goodness. Oh, you are? Oh, that's really good.
All we know of the apparent mind is the experience
Okay, I'll
of
keep
thinking.
quiet so that you can
Thinking
listen
is just
to
a
him
modulation
full
of yourself, A
throttle.
modulation of knowing or awareness.
I wasn't listening to
All we know
begin
of
with.
the
I just
apparent
assumed
body
you
is
were
the
drinking
experience
it.
of
No.
sensing.
No, the moment the
sensing is a
the moment the
modulation of
video
yourself.
began, I took it as an opportunity for me to keep quiet, and then I can
we
eat
know
my food,
of the
and then I
apparent
walked
world
away,
Is the experience
and then I
of
made
seeing,
more food,
hearing,
and then now
touching,
I'm here.
tasting, and smelling.
But I thought he'd be done by then,
These are all
but he's not.
modulations of
So,
knowing, modulations of ourself.
so yeah.
In other words, we never truly know a mind or a body or a world. These labels are just abstractions that thought superimposes on the intimacy of our experience. From the point of view of experience, this is the only real
Betrayal!
point of view. Experience is much closer,
His voice would be good for
much
going
more
to sleep.
intimate. So close as to not admit the possibility
I feel like that
of two
statement
things. One, myself,
is
awareness,
like,
and two, the object that I know.
I can't not ask. I
Even
can't
that
not
is an
ask it,
abstraction.
but I'm trying not to.
It may be a useful stepping stone, a halfway understanding
It warrants a
to
question.
conceive of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions
But I don't wanna
arising
say
in
it.
awareness. But nothing arises in awareness. The only substance of all experience, the only substance of
We have
thinking,
time.
sensing, and perceiving is already awareness.
His voice would be good for going to sleep. But is it better than me? Better than
What do
my
you call
voice that
this?
puts you to sleep?
Absolute absence of two things. A subject that knows and an object that is known. Take now the experience of hearing. Go to the sound of the air conditioning. Forget about the labels sound and air conditioning. Our only knowledge of the apparent air conditioning is the experience of hearing. How close does hearing
You
take
didn't
place
say who's
to you?
better.
5 meters away? 10 meters away? Refer only to your experience,
Antithesis.
not to what thought tells you.
Are
about
you
sound.
sure?
Where is hearing?
I don't think so. I don't think this is high octane.
Is it close? Intimate? And in the experience of hearing, can you find two parts? One part that hears.
How I
and another
inflect
part
my
that is
voice?
heard? Or is it just one seamless, intimate?
Oh,
substance
so are you
called
saying...
myself?
So you're saying certain times when I speak.
And what about this room? Thought says,
No, I'm not
I,
trying
the
to.
inside self, in here. The outside world, out there.
Like now
But
is
what does
peak.
experience say?
Now is peak squishy lullaby voice.
All we know of the apparent room is the experience of
This is
seeing.
like dad white noise.
Remove seeing
Just
and the room
5
vanishes.
minutes of silence and then
In other words, we don't know
occasional
a room.
throat clearing.
We just know the experience.
That's
of
the
seeing.
sense of home right there. if you got no
Five,
dad clearing your
10,
voice,
15
clearing
meters
their
away from
throat,
yourself,
can you even call
or is
that a
seeing
home anymore?
utterly intimate?
I don't know.
And can you find two parts to the experience of seeing?
I was gonna
One
ask
part that
another
sees.
question, but then I forgot.
And another part that is seen.
I don't know
Or is it just
why.
one
I don't know why I'm
seamless,
clearing my
intimate
throat so
substance?
much. It wasn't that bad. Like the thing I ate wasn't even super oily. And then this thing, maybe
is the name?
maybe there's just a lot of
The
dust.
common name
I don't know.
we give to the absolute
Ice cream?
intimacy of all experience. It is called
Oh, passable. Not true.
love. Is the most familiar experience that we
Wow.
all know. The collapse or dissolution
He is
Of the
still
fence.
going.
in here
God.
and an object other.
Have
or
you
world
actually, have
out
you
there.
ever fallen asleep in any of my
The
streams?
collapse of this sense of
Neutrino?
separateness,
I feel like Doofy
difference.
as you have, but
otherness, not me.
Neutrino, you seem pretty
Is what we
good
call love.
about like if you EP. If you EP, you're like, okay, I go sleep now. I go lie
Love is just another
down.
name.
I
for
go
non-duality.
retire to Bob room.
If we call it non-duality, there's just a few thousand of us
Yeah, I know.
in the world
I think I know that because you
that are
told me.
interested in it. But if we call it love
What?
or peace or happiness, then all 7
What is he?
billion of us
Did the video
are
loop?
interested in it.
Huh?
So why is it, if love,
Huh?
peace, happiness
Huh?
are the natural condition of all experience, the
Maybe.
substance,
I
out
think
of
you
which
just
all
discovered your new
experience is made,
emote because you got
how is it
because
that
you
it
had been
seems
cheering.
not to be experienced?
That's a bit emote. You have
It is
bit
because
emotes. You have
of a
cheered
single
before.
thought that rises in awareness, made only of awareness.
Isn't by the squishy
Which
washing
imagines
station.
That awareness
Oh, I
shares
see.
the
I
limits
see.
of the thoughts,
You never watch it on your
feelings,
phone?
and sensations that appear within it.
Gotta have that big
It
screen
is
for
like
your
imagining
watching
that a mirror
pleasure.
shares the limits of the objects that appear in it. With that thought alone, the ever-present, unlimited
Why not?
awareness, which is what we are, seems to acquire or take on the apparent limits of the body and the
Oh,
mind,
bad for sleep?
just as the screen
Oh.
seems to take on the limits of an image when a film begins.
Oh, because then you won't be able
As a
to
result
sleep?
of this
That's really well...
imaginary
That's-
collapse
That's like
or
that's like
contraction of
really
ourself,
good behavior.
unlimited, eternal awareness into
You're
a
such a
body
good bop.
and a mind. These qualities
I'm not used
of
to
love,
this.
peace, and happiness are seemingly
Well, all of you are good bobs.
veiled. And it is for this reason that
But
the
you are,
self, the
like-
separate self that thought imagines us
I don't know.
to be,
Like
is always,
You got
by
rules.
definition, on a search in the imaginary outside world for the apparently lost
oh.
love, peace,
And also,
and
I'm
happiness.
not price gouging you, Doofius. There are two people. No, I
However,
know you're gonna say something.
This imaginary
I know
inside
there's
self,
two Bobs at
cannot,
least
by definition,
who have that cookie
find
emote.
the love that it seeks, because its very presence,
I'm pretty
its
sure it's two.
apparent presence,
Maybe there's three, but
is
I think there's
the
only
veiling
two.
of that love.
Out of the 1,100 of you, there are
All
two.
the separate self seeks
two special
is love. In
Bobs
fact,
who have
the separate self is
supported
not
me
an entity
so
that
much
searches,
that they
it
get
is the
cookies.
activity of
Yeah.
resisting the now and seeking the not.
Now, this could be an
All
opportunity
this seeking
for said
ever
Bobs to show who they
is
are,
love.
but I don't think they
Love
need to.
is the dissolution
Yeah.
of this seeking, the
I shall
dissolution
leave it up
of
to
this
them.
imaginary self.
It's at their own
In other words,
discretion.
The separate self
But
that seeks love,
I think because of that,
It's
you
like a
almost
moth
never see that
that
emote,
seeks a flame.
even though I have it.
The flame is all the moth.
It's like a
but
badge
it is
of
the only thing it
badge of
cannot have.
wealth.
Because as the moth,
Okay,
touches the
I will be
flame,
back. I'll be waiting.
it
I'll be
dies.
waiting.
that is its way
Wow,
of knowing
he's
the
not
flame.
done. He really isn't done.
It becomes the flame as it touches it.
Also, did
That
you
is the
mean
separate self's
that
way
that
of
you get
finding love
moody if you don't have enough
by
sleep,
dying in it? The death
Or-
dissolution
or did you mean like you
of the
don't
separate
feel
self
good, like
is
you get sick
the
because you know
experience of love.
immunity system down, something down. Oh, you get sick? Oh no, that quickly? Wow, that's a long pause.
So simply
Oh my
be
God.
knowingly this open, empty, luminous
Same reason your phone's never in
presence
your
of
dream.
awareness, whose nature, whose inherent nature
If I
is
sleep
love,
with Ted, I get better from
peace,
almost anything
and
right away.
happiness.
Wow, that's
Not
like some kind of
a love,
that's
peace, and
that's like
happiness that
some
is
kind of
in
like
the background,
buff and
experience that has
debuff
to
at
be
the same
sought.
time. Like a skill.
but
It's
that
like
is
one of those
shining
Monster Hunter skills
full
for
view
the like Magnum Malo
the heart
skills and
of all experience. In
And,
fact, experience is made out of
Shagaru Magala, Gore Magala,
this
the skills for Monster Hunter Rise.
called peace or happiness.
That it's good, but if you don't do it in time, you're gonna get hella debuffed. That's wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's he doing? They could so easily just like so easily lose my trust by putting a jump scare right here. No. No. That's crazy. Maybe I can see this and this is a path. I don't think I want to redo that, but I do have another one. There is one more that I have access to. I'm going to close this thing. Okay, it is starting from the top. It's 3 and then it's 4. It's this one. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. Oh, what did it? Huh? Okay. There you go. No. No. Infinite, don't do this. Oh, here. This is the one that's like, I'm pretty sure, maybe.
To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals.
I feel like it is.
The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago.
Okay, we're gonna just...
On February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland.
This might be the
I bought my
40-minute
bus
one, I don't
tickets
know.
and found a place to stay. But in the end, I couldn't get the time off work. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you that the chances of catching the sun in February are pretty slim. And sure enough, the skies over the city that day were completely overcast. I wouldn't have seen a thing. That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk at an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts.
58?
On my very first day
Yeah,
behind
this is the
counter,
long one.
a delivery truck. I
remember. And then this is the worst because they put the...
upon which was printed the legend TRS-80.
I cry.
It was our floor sample of the
There's no
world's
way to
first
speed it up.
mass-market
We have to just sit
microcomputer.
here if I really want
The
to.
TRS-80 Model
If I
1
really
had a Z80
care about
processor
this.
clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder.
3 weeks
All
ago?
this could be yours for the low price of $599. The store I
Oh,
was
don't
working
worry.
in
I already
had seen
100%ed
better
it.
days. At one
Although,
time,
if
it
you
had
were
been near
getting
the
it
center
on
of
the
a thriving commercial
PlayStation,
district.
the PlayStation
But
has
like
more
so many other New
achievements.
England cities, the advent
So,
of shopping malls had, by the
I'm
early 70s,
pretty
turned it
sure...
into a ghost town.
I'm pretty
Worcester's
sure
solution to this
the
problem was
PlayStation version
decisive, to say
has
the
an
least.
achievement to watch
The
this whole
city's
thing in
elders
full.
apparently decided that if they couldn't beat them, they would join them. And so, several square
Jerk
blocks at the heart of the
time-based
city
puzzle
were
in
bulldozed
Braid?
into oblivion, destroying dozens
You're
of
gonna
family
leave
businesses,
Infinite?
including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my
But
great-grandfather.
I'm gonna be here. You
In
say
their
you don't
place
wanna
was
spend
erected a
time with
vast
me?
3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing.
That's cold.
My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand
Next time
new
you come back,
location
Infinite is to
inside the shopping
purgatory
center,
for you.
less than 500 feet from my
Braid?
store. So now patrons had a choice
Video
between
game.
a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security and acres of convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office
Puzzle
building next to
platform.
an adult movie theater. Consequently, I had plenty of time to fool around with the new computer. I taught myself basic programming.
Really?
Then I learned Z80 assembly.
Oh.
Both, of course, so that I could
Okay, then
write
it doesn't.
games.
It's
I
not
also
surprising
created
then.
self-running animated demos, which ran all
Yeah,
night
you're
in
right.
the store window.
Wow.
For the edification of the winos who peed in our doorway.
He
Strangely
peed?
enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after
I'm
the
gonna have
16K
to
memory upgrade.
stand
In fact, most of the people who
away
set off the
from
buzzer
this,
on their way through the front door
'cause I don't wanna
weren't
miss
there to
the
buy
part
anything at all. They
where
were
it
there
goes to the
exploit a
right
free
side.
promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack employees for over 40
He's
years.
cold.
The battery of the
This
month.
is harsh.
The idea of this promotion was simple.
For to just
Customers
make
got a
people
little red
wait
card upon which was printed
an
a square
hour.
for each month. 12
Ugh.
times a year, the lucky sales clerk got to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery.
His name's Blow.
Of course, customers weren't allowed to choose just
Jonathan
any grade
Blow.
of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3 different levels of battery excellence. First were the alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and expensive, hanging behind the counter like prescription medication in gold-embossed blister packs.
Well,
These were most certainly
I would
not
try
available
it,
through the battery of
but
the month
it's
club. Next
old.
were the high-end lead batteries, sturdy, dependable batteries, moderately priced, and prominently displayed near the front of the store.
It's old,
These were also
and I
not
don't
available
know if
through the
I
battery of
care
the month
for
club.
this.
Finally, at the bottom of the barrel were the standard lead batteries. These were literally piled in barrels,
Looks
cunningly
interesting.
located way at the back of the store, in a dark corner near the TV antennas.
I think he does.
Remember TV
Maybe he
antennas?
likes making people
Customers who came in
question
looking
their
for
life
free battery of the month
when they
had to
sit
walk
and
the
wait
entire
for
length of the
achievements.
premises, past
It's
the
like,
CB
is
radios
this
and stereo
achievement really
headphones and
worth it?
remote-controlled racing cars.
Is it gonna add value to
Nothing
my
would
life?
stop them.
Is it gonna help
On
me
the first day
earn
of every month, like clockwork,
$1,000?
those customers
$100
came in waving
maybe?
their little red
I don't
cards.
know. But whatever
I
it
would look up
is,
from my
it made a
programming,
bleep noise on
wave
my
them to the
computer,
back of
and
the
I'm
store.
happy about it.
It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth 29 cents. It didn't matter that most of them were already
Aww.
half dead. They came, they grabbed. And as far as I can remember,
It's a pop quiz.
not one of them ever paid for a damned thing. I was such a crappy salesman. I was
15
young and foolish. I thought my education in game
15
design was happening at
years
the keyboard.
ago.
I almost missed the lesson.
More than 15
coming
years
through the
ago.
front.
Wow.
Fortunately, I wasn't the only person fooling around with games on micros. All over the country, people like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial adventure game.
It's very positive.
Remember adventure games? My future employer, Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems, Sirius,
Arrow keys and
Personal
spacebar?
Software, and SSI. Those were
Oh.
exciting times.
Are you doing
Teenagers
that
were
right
making
now?
Fortunes. Games were cheap. and easy to
You're
build.
doing that right
The site
now?
was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming
I
had
don't
nothing to do.
see. Okay, I need to know.
On the morning of the autumn equinox,
I need to
September
know
20th,
when is
a
the
new
mark.
children's picture
I need
book
to be
appeared in
prepared to do
stores
this
in
puzzle.
Great Britain. This picture
If
book
I
was
fail, I'm not gonna do it a second
It
time,
consisted of
because
15
I'm
meticulously
good.
detailed paintings, illustrating a slight
did you
whimsical
know
tale
if you
about
go
a rabbit
type the right
delivering
thing
the
into a
tool
specific
to the
cell in
moon?
Excel, it will boot
the
up a
back
fully
jacket of the
3D
book
flying
was a
game?
color photograph of a real jewel shaped like a running rabbit.
I would
5
like
inches
to
long,
believe that,
fashioned of 18-karat gold,
and if it's
suspended with
fake, I will
ornaments
be
and
very
bells,
sad.
together with a sun and moon of blue quartz. According to the blurb underneath, this very jewel had been buried somewhere in England. Clues pointing to its location were
Is
concealed
true?
in the text and in the pictures of the book. The treasure would belong to whoever found
Oh,
it
it's
first.
50,
The book was called
57
Masquerade.
minutes.
It was created by an
Oh.
eccentric man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief named Kit Williams.
You know, the thing is, I can't even
Within
do
days,
anything
the first printing was sold out,
else.
and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of rabbit fever. Excited readers attacked the paintings.
I
with
can't do
rulers,
anything else
compasses, and
on the
protractors.
computer
Magazine
because
articles
that
and
means
TV
I will be
specials
tabbed out of the
dissected the clues,
game,
floated theories, and followed with keen
and
delight
then the game would
reckless
pause.
exploits
I
of
think
the
the game would
fanatics.
pause.
One obscure park, unfortunately
So I
known
have
by
to
the
sit
nickname
here
Rabbit Hill,
and
was
do
so riddled
nothing.
with holes excavated by misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had to erect signs assuring the public that
puzzle.
no gold
Our
rabbits were to be found there.
long puzzle.
Some players ended up seeking psychological counseling
Yeah.
for their obsession. The craze
See,
leapt over the
I don't
Atlantic
mind
Ocean
spoilers.
and invaded
Haven't played the
America,
game yet, but I
France,
may play it
Italy,
someday as it
and
does look
Germany.
interesting. Anyway,
sold
I
over
just
1
heard
million
about an
copies in a few
hour-long
months,
video and
a
puzzle.
record
Do you get a
unrivaled by
Steam
any
achievement or
children's
any
title
changes
until
in
the
game
advent
from
of
doing
Harry
this?
Potter.
Otherwise, it looks like I'm
Over
better off just checking this
150,000
video on
copies
YouTube
were
if I ever
sold in
feel like
foreign
it. Even though I like to
including
100% games as
80,000
much
copies
as
in
reasonably
Japanese,
possible,
despite
this
the
looks like
fact
a
that the
waste of
puzzle was
time.
only
I
solvable
even
in English.
edit. I even
It didn't
completed
matter if the
900
masquerade
Koroks from Breath of the
jewel was
Wild
only
because
worth
I
a
had
few
genuine
thousand
fun
dollars.
exploring the world.
Many
And even
series
if I
were
was
far
aware
more
the
than
reward
that
was
in
literal
months of
crap, I
exploration
do
and
think that
travel.
getting some record and
was
acknowledgement of
the
completing
thrill
it
of
is
the
better than
chase,
literally nothing.
the
What do you
possibility
get from
of
this one?
being
I know it's all
treasure
subjective,
secret
but I
messages,
fully disagree
and
with the
hidden
article,
things
especially
seem
the
to
part
exert
describing the
an
1 hour
irresistible
video.
appeal.
It's an hour long of words too
And to
dull
talk
merit
about.
to what too
And
dull
this
to
fact
merit
of human
description.
psychology
Do so if
had
you
been
want to trick your
exploited in
body into
computer
thinking you're in a
games
coma.
since the
The
early
challenge is to unlock.
It finds
What?
expression
The
in
challenge to
hidden
unlock
surprises
it
we call
is pretty good.
Easter
One of the
eggs.
highlights of the game. So it is the video essay itself. Come back
Stories
to it.
Stephen Wright is
Oh,
credited
wait,
with
so that means I
writing
did do
in the
it.
first issue of Electronic Games magazine.
Wait.
The first Easter egg in a commercial computer game.
Oh.
appeared in an early Atari 2600
So wait, I
game
did do
called
the
Spin-off
challenge.
Adventure.
I must have done
By
the
a
challenge
sequence
for
of
the
unlikely movements and
PlayStation.
obscure
Because I
manipulations,
remember
players
watching
could
this
discover
video
the
as
secret
well, and I
room
tried to
with
get the
words
puzzle, but then
created
I think
by
I fell
Warren
asleep,
Robinette,
or
appeared
like
in flashing
I
letters.
waited too long, and then I
Over the
missed my
decades,
opportunity,
Easter
so I
eggs
had to
and evil
redo it
cheat
again,
codes
and then
have
I
become
cry
industry
inside.
leading industry.
So I gave up on
Entire
that, so
magazines
that's why I
and
couldn't get
websites are now
100%
devoted to their
on the
carefully
PlayStation.
orchestrated discovery and dissemination. They're part of our
Maybe.
toolkit
Either
of
that or
basic
I
vocabulary,
cheated?
the
I don't know.
language of
I don't
computer
know.
game design.
I think
Computer
maybe
gamers
not.
may have been the first to refer to hidden surprises
I feel
as
like I
Easter
didn't
eggs,
do it.
but we certainly weren't the first to use them. Painters, composers, and artists of every
Yeah.
discipline
Yeah,
have
no,
been
I
hiding stuff in
I
the
told you.
world.
I said I'm 100% done. I'm
This
just
advent
doing
of
extra
VCRs and
stuff.
laserdisc players with
So in the
freeze frame
meantime, while I'm
exposed
waiting,
decades of
while I'm
secret
waiting, I'm just
Disney
reading some things to see if
Thomas
there's
Paine,
like
the self-appointed painter of
like
light,
the
amuses
point
himself
where
by
I
hiding
can
the letter N in
select
his
the
books.
secret,
The
like
number
the
beside
select the
his signature
circle.
indicates how many N's are
Like
hidden
once the
within
circle is in the sky, like at the
Picasso,
top
Dali,
part,
Raphael, Poussin, and
then I
dozens of
can
other
start
painters
selecting
concealed
it
all
and then
kinds of
completing the
stuff in their
circle and
paintings.
path. But other than that, I think
Was
I will
hiding
stop
portraits
here,
of themselves,
like consider
their
this
families, friends,
completed,
and fellow
and
artists,
then
crowd scenes.
um
Greco loved dogs,
what's it called?
but the Catholic Church forbid him from including any
And
in his
then
sacred paintings. So he hid
what
them,
am I talking
usually
about?
within the outlines of celestial clouds.
I lost my
Composer
train
Dmitri
of thought.
Shostakovich
Oh,
chafed
and then I'll do
political
another
censorship
thing. Yeah.
imposed by the
was
Soviet
easy.
Ministry of
Okay.
Culture.
The challenge to unlock it is pretty good. One of the highlights of the game. So is the video / essay itself. I come back to it and re-listen to it from time to time. It's very inspiring and thoughtful in my opinion. As for your questions, there is a Steam achievement for unlocking the video, i.e. completing the challenge, but there are none for watching the 1 hour video or solving the 1 hour puzzle in the video. The 1 hour puzzle is needed for 100%.
Musical nerd,
Huh?
Johann Sebastian Bach.
1 hour
Bach was a
puzzle.
student of
Huh?
gematria, the art of assigning
They
numerous
just said,
values
what?
to letters of the alphabet.
The 1 hour puzzle is needed for 100%, but the only in-game change will be a small visual one.
By
I
comparing
really
the
like the essay
sequences
too.
otherwise
I don't go back
manipulating these
and
elements,
listen to it.
anyone can see it.
I really like the essay too. I don't go back and listen to it, but I did go and find a transcript somewhere so I could accurately relate some of the content to other people who also found it very interesting. That said, there's nothing much to keep you visually interested, so watch it the way you listen to a podcast. Personally, I worked on a knitting project, but like eat lunch, play solitaire, worked out a bit, doodle. Yes, also there is a small bit of lasting visual evidence, but it's worth it anyway. Good enough for me to consider doing it depending on my mood all the time. Yeah, I don't know. If you want the best experience with this game, then please stop reading and watching about the game and just play it. After you had enough exploring and puzzling, then start searching online for whatever interests you. This is the correct answer. Seriously, just stop reading about the game and play it. This game is way too easily spoiled.
Finding melody good multi-voice canons is a fussy and difficult art, of which Bach was an undisputed
More likely
master.
you will need to watch the video twice, unless you know in advance that what you need to do with the video for the first time. So more like it's 2 hours. Though the second time you do it, you don't need to be actively watching it. You can go take a poop, have lunch, and come back as long as you don't miss the end. There is a puzzle in that video you need to start completing at the start of the video, and you can't Huh? Wait.
One of Bach's students
There is a puzzle in that video. In that video you need to start completing at the start of the video, and you can't complete it until the very end. Just start it, go have lunch, and complete it when you can.
reads like a who's who of German composers.
Did I already miss it?
Telemann and eventually Mozart.
I will cry if that was it.
Were
I think-
required to submit an oil portrait of themselves.
I didn't
along
even
with a
try.
specimen of original music.
Wait, I'm gonna click on the video.
These admission requirements into a single
I'm
work.
gonna click on the video
sat
to
for a
see
portrait
if
with
I
Elias
did
Hausmann,
indeed miss it.
official artist
I know it's no longer a circle, but I was
This
thinking
portrait,
that it was over
which now
there.
hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only
Oh,
indisputably
goodness.
authentic image of Bach in existence.
Okay. So
The
they
Hausmann
started
portrait
it.
shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly 14 buttons. In his hand is a sheet of music paper, upon which is written a puzzle canon for 6 simultaneous voices. In
Go
1974,
up, go up.
a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon was the 13th
Okay,
in a series
wait.
of exactly 14 canons based on the ground theme of the
It doesn't
famous
show it
Goldberg
here, so it's
variations.
not the right video.
As if these musical gymnastics weren't
Um,
enough, Bach liked to hide messages in his
See in
compositions
the highlight
by assigning
comments
notes
if
to the
you
letters.
want to.
His initials, B-A-C-H, correspond to the pitch sequence
Oh,
B
hour
flat, A,
long video
C,
and puzzle.
B natural.
6
German
video
letter
game
notation.
missions that totally
This theme
insulted the
makes its
player.
most memorable appearance in the last
Damn,
stanza
it's
of his
part of a
final
game
composition,
article
The
that
Art
says
of
it
Fugue,
insults the
published
player.
soon after his
Just
death
waste
in
people's time.
1750. The
Okay,
word
this
fugue
one.
comes from the Latin fuga, which
Mm,
means flight, as in running
treasure
away.
is right there.
So the art of fugue is the art
I'll
of
hide
flight,
this
the
movie
art of taking
theater
a fugue
behind a
and running
windmill.
with it.
Beneath the windmill, bury this
plenty of
video
fugues,
beneath a
but
mountain
none
that
so
needs
old
11
as the
keys and a time
sequence
puzzle
of
to
14.
unlock. And I'll put this
In the last and most
revelation
complicated fugue in the
45
series,
minutes
the first
into
and
the
second
video.
sections develop
Quoted a
normally. This is
total
followed by the
dookie hole.
BACH signature.
Wow,
And then
this
suddenly,
whoever did
without
this
any
article
warning
is
or
really
structural
mad.
justification, the fugue stops.
One
One of the composer's 20 children, his son Carl Philipp
Oh.
Emanuel, claimed that
You need to
Bach
pick the game
died
apart and deeply
moments
understand
before
it
his
more
last
than
few
your own
notes
children.
were written.
And your reward for doing so
story
is
is
some
probably
some
powerful.
peepee saying, "Buddy,
The
stop
Easter
trying to
eggs in
find
Bach's
stuff so
music are
hard.
a
It's
pleasant
only a
obscurity,
game."
and
However,
cheap
the
to
video itself is a
professors and
line
students
puzzle,
of
and
Baroque
you'll have to
music.
start it
But in
again
lecture
once you realize it.
2002,
And yes,
when this
the
lecture
puzzle
was
takes
first
an hour.
delivered, those Easter
Uh-oh.
eggs were the talk of
Uh-oh.
the entire classical music industry.
Oh no.
Sitting near the top of the classical music charts that
Eh.
month was the disc on the unnameable
No.
Lorimer.
Is he
It was
joking?
performed by the Hilliard Choral Ensemble,
Maybe he's
together with the
joking.
talented
See, no. Maybe he joke. Maybe he joke. Maybe he joke. No, maybe it's joke.
How many of you here have personally
Eh?
witnessed a total eclipse of the sun?
Eh?
To stand
It disappeared.
one day in
Wait,
the
wait,
shadow
wait,
of
wait.
the moon is one of my humble goals in life.
What?
The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago. On February 26th,
what-
1979, a solar
It-
eclipse passed
it-
directly over
it
the
did
city
the-
of Portland.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
bought
whoa,
my
whoa,
bus
whoa.
tickets and found a place to stay. But in the end, I couldn't
The-
get the time off
The
work.
witness.
Well, anyone who lives in
Hour
Portland can tell
long
you that the
puzzle.
chances of catching the sun in February
Okay.
are pretty slim.
The
And sure
60-minute
enough,
puzzle.
skies over the city that day were completely overcast.
Skip ad.
I wouldn't have seen a thing.
All right. Show me.
That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk
It's not
at
there.
an old Radio Shack store.
It's
in
here.
beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts.
It's not here? Oh, it's on the other side? It's on the other side. Oh, damn.
TRS-80. It was our forcing of the world's
Oh,
first
damn.
mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory.
This is
and a
the
64
one.
character black and white
It's on the
text display.
opposite side.
The only storage was a cassette recorder.
So that's why
All this
people
could be
say
yours
that
for the
you
low price
spend
of $599.
more than an hour. Maybe
The
2
store I was working
hours.
in had seen better days.
Oh.
At one time,
That's
it had been near the
sad.
center of a thriving commercial district.
Well,
But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s,
59 minutes to go.
Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive. to
What
say
shall
the
we
least.
talk about?
The city's elders apparently decided that if they couldn't
Should
beat
I
them,
talk about
they would join
anything?
them.
Is there
So,
anything
several
worth
square
talking
blocks At
about?
the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion,
Heh.
destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my
1 hour
great-grandfather.
karaoke.
In their place was erected
1 hour
a vast
karaoke
three-level
sounds
shopping
nice.
complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust
I
settled,
just ate
only a few
infinite.
forlorn blocks of the old Worcester
More
remained standing.
food! More
Radio
food,
Shack
Canva!
was one of those
To be
blocks.
fair, I do have some snack,
Then,
and I
to
could
add
eat it,
insult to
but I don't
injury,
think I should.
Radio Shack opened a brand
If you could
new
add a new
location
kind of weapon to
inside
Monster
the
Hunter, what
shopping
would it
center,
be?
less than 500
Second
feet
ice
from my
cream?
store.
That's too much
So now,
ice
patrons
cream.
had a choice between a clean, well-lighted establishment with uniformed security and acres of
Second,
convenient parking,
a new
or a
weapon to
shadowy
Monster
hole
Hunter.
in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater.
I don't know. A whip
Consequently, I
sounds
had plenty of
interesting.
time to fool around with
Oh,
the computer.
neutrino! Oh my
I taught myself basic
god!
programming. Then I learned Z80
Are
assembly,
we having a
both, of
moment
course,
right
so that I
now?
could write games.
Are we
I also
having a
created
Father
self-running
Bob
animated demos,
moment?
which ran all night
Oh
in the
my
store window
god!
for the edification of the winos who peed
That's
in our
crazy!
Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be interested in our new computer, even after the 16K memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off the buzzer on their way through the front door weren't there to buy
Paintbrush?
anything at all.
Ooh.
They were there to exploit a free promotion,
That's
which
like-
was the bane of Radio Shack employees.
That's like
for
Mickey
over 40
Mouse.
years. The Battery of the Month Club. The idea of this promotion was simple. Customers got a little red
Okay,
card,
don't be
on which
excited
was
about that
printed a
Father
square
Bob
for each
moment. It's
month.
okay.
12
It's
times a
okay.
year,
It's alright.
the lucky
Doofus
sales
was
clerk got to
excited
punch
for
out a
me.
square and
I
give the
know
customer one
Doofus.
brand
It was
new
pretty
AAA,
cool.
AA, C, D, or 9
You
volt
experience your excitement
battery. Of
silently
course,
by
customers
yourself.
weren't
It's
allowed to
alright.
choose just any grade of battery. At the time of my employment, Radio Shack offered 3
That would be
different
like
levels
Mickey
of
Mouse and that
battery excellence.
paintbrush escapade kind of
First were the
thing.
alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and expensive.
Long
hanging
blade
behind
on
the
a
counter
short handle like a
prescription
sword.
medication in gold-embossed blister packs.
Alright, you don't have
These were
to.
most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club.
Wow! A
Next were the high-end lead
movie!
batteries.
Hello,
Sturdy,
movie,
dependable
Chino!
batteries, moderately priced, and
You didn't have to
prominently
do that
displayed
for me
near the front of
anymore.
the
It's
store.
okay. The moment's
These were
passed.
also
It's
not
alright. I
available
know.
through the
I know
Battery
you
of the
didn't
Month
feel
Club.
that excited.
Finally, at the bottom of the barrel
Mickey
were the
Mouse.
standard lead
Oh my
batteries.
god, it's
These were literally
fruits!
piled in barrels,
Hi,
cunningly
fruits.
located way at the back of
Everybody
the store,
say
in a dark
hello
corner
to
near the
Mud
TV
Bob!
antennas. Remember TV antennas?
If you don't say hi to
Customers who came
fruits,
in
you
looking
get
for their free
less
battery of the
rations.
month had to walk the entire length of the premises, past the CB radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars. Nothing
Hi,
would stop.
fruits!
On the first day of every month, like clockwork, those customers came in waving their little red cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth
Those
29
punches.
cents. It didn't matter that most of
Ooh,
them were already
Doofies
half
came
dead.
out
They
fighting.
came, they grabbed. And as far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid for a damn thing.
A new gun type that
was
utilizes
such a crappy
bombs.
salesman.
I think you just want cluster
I was
shots.
young and foolish.
That really just
I
sounds like
thought my
cluster shots.
education in game design was happening at the keyboard. I
It would be
almost
interesting
missed the lesson coming through the front door.
if there was a weapon
Fortunately, I wasn't
that
the
was
only
just
person
you're
fooling around with
barehanded,
games on
but you
micros.
have bombs.
All over the
You
country,
can already
people
do
like
that,
me were
but you would
experimenting.
have to do a whole bunch of
Scott
crafting.
Adams was coding what would soon become
And then
the
you have to
world's
restock
first
very
commercial
quickly.
Adventure game. Remember
But
adventure games?
that's pretty
My future
cool
employer,
if you just keep
Infocom,
throwing
was being
bombs.
founded,
I can imagine
along
that
with
would be a
other legendary
nightmare for
companies like
multiplayer,
online systems,
and people would
series,
just
personal
ban
software,
people from
and
other,
SSI.
from like
Those were
random
exciting
people
times.
from lobbies.
Teenagers were making
'Cause
fortunes.
Bombs will be
Games were cheap.
tripping a
easy to build.
lot of people.
Was clean.
Oh yeah, they had the Tonfas.
But in
Tonfas from
1979,
Neo
The biggest news in gaming
are really
had
cool.
nothing to do
And if
with
they're
computers.
anything like the Tonfas from
On the
Neo,
morning
that
of
would
the
be
autumn
interesting.
equinox,
Because they're
September 20th,
fast.
a new children's picture book appeared in the stores of Great Britain. This picture book was rather
Pistol throwing
peculiar.
grenades, charging
consisted of
grenades,
15
advanced
meticulously
specials for
detailed
2
color
guns,
paintings,
more mobile,
illustrating a slight
technical.
whimsical tale about a rabbit delivering a jewel to the moon. On the back jacket of the book
Yeah.
is a color photograph of
but,
a real
like-
jewel shaped like a running rabbit.
Well, now
5
they
inches
have.
long,
They added that
fashioned of
new
18
skill
karat
that's
gold,
like
suspended with ornaments
prevents
and
friendly
bells.
fire.
together
It's
with
not
a sun
flinch free.
and
There's
moon
a
of blue
specific
quartz.
one that's
According to the
now,
blurb underneath, this very jewel
like
had been
really,
buried
you know,
somewhere in England.
yeah.
Clues pointing to its location
But
were concealed in the text and in
that
the pictures
is
of the book.
pretty cool.
The treasure would belong to whoever
Hand
found it
crossbow
first.
guns?
The
Oh.
book was called Masquerade. It was created by an eccentric little man with divergent eyes
Eccentric
and a talent
little
for mischief
man.
named Kit Williams.
You bobs are
Within
crazy.
days,
I
the
def
first
at a
printing
full
was
mech
sold
suit for
out,
monster
and the
stomping
empire that never
power
sleeps
prowess.
found itself in the grip of rabbit fever.
I'm not too crazy about
Excited
mech
readers
suits.
attacked the paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors. Magazine articles and
just
TV
talking
specials
here.
dissected the clues.
I
floated
want more
theories, and
gimmick
followed
weapons.
With keen delight the reckless exploits of the
I want
fanatics.
to bash
One
monsters
obscure
with a
park,
well-done steak
unfortunately known by the nickname
pizza.
Rabbit Hill,
and
was so
cheese
riddled with holes
a cheese
excavated by
hammer,
misguided treasure seekers
and a
that the
fish.
authorities had to erect signs assuring the public that no
Yeah,
gold
I'm
rabbits
not.
were
I'm
to be
just not
found there.
interested.
Some hunters ended up seeking psychological counseling for their obsession. The craze leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy, and Germany.
Ah,
It
nice.
sold over 1 million copies in a few
A
months.
cheese hammer
a
sounds
record
good.
unrivaled by any children's title until
A
the
cheese
advent
hammer
of Harry
sounds
Potter.
pretty nice.
Over 150,000 copies were sold in foreign translations, including 80,000 copies in Japanese, despite the fact that the puzzle was only solvable
I
in
got
English.
you.
It didn't matter that
I'm
the
glad you
masquerade
appreciated
jewel was
that
only
joke.
worth a few $1,000s. Many seekers spent far more than that in their months of exploration.
The reason
and
why I
travel.
had brought up a whip
It was the
was
thrill
because
of
I
the
was thinking
chase,
about the thing from
the possibility
Bloodborne
of being the
that
one.
I used.
Treasure hunts.
It's called a
secret
beast cutter.
messages, and hidden things seem to exert an irresistible
And I liked
appeal.
it because you could
They're
it
fun
could
to
be a
look for
short.
and to talk about. And
It's like a
this fact of
short-ish
human
range.
psychology has been exploited in computer
But then when
games
you transform
since the
it, it's a
earliest
whip.
days.
It's a
It
chain
finds
whip that goes like
expression in the hidden surprises
like chung
we
chung chung
call
chung chung
Easter
chung, and then
eggs.
yeah.
Atari's
No,
Stephen
no, no,
Wright
no, no.
is
It's a
credited
DLC
with coining
weapon.
This term in the first issue of
It's
Electronic
like the
Games
threaded
magazine.
cane, but
The first
it's-
Easter egg in a commercial computer
it's different, and it was
game appeared in
only.
an early Atari 2600
You could only get it
cartridge
if you had the
called, simply
DLC.
enough, Adventure.
It's really cool. You
By
should
a
go.
sequence
You should
of
go.
Unlikely movements and obscure manipulations. Players could discover
STR?
a secret room where the
What's
words
STR?
created by Warren Robinette appeared in flashing letters. Over the decades,
Oh,
Easter eggs and their
string.
evil twin,
I
cheat
see, I
codes,
see.
have become an industry within
Yeah.
an
So I
industry.
like the beast cutters
Entire
because of how
magazines and
cool it
websites
is,
are now devoted to
and
their
how
carefully
it just
orchestrated
looks so
discovery
cool.
and dissemination.
all the
They're
attacks
part
that
of
they
our
did.
toolkit,
Was so
our
cool.
basic vocabulary,
You don't have a
the
charge
language of
anymore when you
computer game
change
design.
into the
Computer
um,
gamers may have been
the
the first
cane mode,
to refer to hidden
the whip
surprises
mode.
as Easter eggs, but we
But-
certainly weren't the first
but
to use
it
them.
looks so
Painters,
cool, and then your
composers,
range
and
is
artists
longer.
of every discipline have been
Yeah.
hiding stuff in their works for
And then the
centuries.
other one that I
The
used,
recent advent of VCRs
in
and
Bloodborne
Laserdisc
was,
players with freeze-frame capability
Beast Claws.
exposed decades
That was
of
really
secret
fun.
Disney
And I had to
erotica.
go through the Chalice
Thomas
dungeons
Kincaid, the
to get,
self-appointed painter of light, amuses himself by
like a
hiding the
specific
letter N
version
in his
of the
works.
Beast Claws.
A
I think,
number beside his
fetid
signature
or
indicates
rotted.
how many N's
I
are
don't
hidden
remember.
in each painting.
but I had to get
Picasso,
a
Dali,
specific one from the
Raphael,
Chalice.
Poussin, and dozens of other painters
No,
concealed
no,
all
no, no.
kinds
I
of
didn't.
stuff
That
in
was
their
before I
paintings.
had done.
A favorite
That was
trick
before I
was
did
hiding
streaming.
portraits of themselves, their families, friends, and
It's
fellow
really
artists
cool.
in
I like
crowd
Bloodborne.
scenes. El Greco loved dogs, but the Catholic Church forbid him. from
Bloodborne was
including
my
them in his
first-
sacred paintings. So he hid them,
Bloodborne was my first
usually within the
FromSoft
outlines
game
of
that I
celestial
really
clouds.
liked. I've
Composer
explained it
Dmitri
and I
Shostakovich
mentioned it before
chafed
multiple
under the
times
political
on
censorship
different streams,
imposed by the
but
Soviet
I
Ministry of
prefer the
Culture.
aesthetic
His
of
symphonies and
Bloodborne
chamber
compared to
works
Dark
were
Souls,
loaded with hidden
and I
signatures
would
and
really
subversive
love a
subtext, which, had
second
they been
Bloodborne,
recognized, would have
like a
sent him
sequel to
to
Bloodborne.
Siberia. Mozart's opera,
So,
The Magic Flute,
I'm
is
waiting,
filled
and I
with
have
musical
hope.
allusions to the rituals of the Freemasons, the ancient
And then
secret
after that,
society
after
of which he
Bloodborne,
and
I
his
think it was
mentor Haydn
Sekiro?
were members.
It was
But the
Bloodborne, then
most famous
Sekiro,
purveyor
and
of
then
Easter
after
eggs
that it
is
was
that
Dark Souls
champion of the
3.
late Baroque,
And then after
ultimate
Dark
musical
Souls
nerd,
3,
Johann Sebastian
it
Bach.
was Elden Ring.
Bach was a student of
Yes,
gematria,
yes.
the art of assigning numeric values to letters of the alphabet. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3,
Bloodborne
etc.
PC port.
By comparing, sequencing, or otherwise manipulating these
Is that
numbers,
that
secret messages
sounds...
can be
Wait, is that a
concealed.
real thing?
Bach took particular delight in the geometrical numbers
Is it a
14
real thing?
and 41. 14 is the sum of the initials of his last name. B equals 2.
Bloodborne PS1 make. I saw
41
I
is the
saw
sum of his
something like that.
expanded
Like someone made a
initials,
pixel
JS
version of Bloodborne.
These two numbers
And it's really cute.
show up over
It's really
and
cool,
over
but-
again in Bach's compositions.
I mean,
One of the better known
Bloodborne.
examples is his setting of
Yeah.
the chorale for Deinem Throne. The first line of the melody contains exactly 14 notes.
someone
and the entire
please
melody,
remind
from
me,
start to finish, contains 41.
like, if the puzzle's
Another of
almost
Bach's
gonna be
favorite
completed.
themes
I'd be so
was the
sad
puzzle
if
canon.
I just did all
A
of this
canon
and then I
is a
have to do it
melody
again.
that sounds good when you
So,
play it on top of
while we're
itself,
having
a little bit out of
conversation,
sync.
just
Parajaka
scream
and
at
Row,
me
Row, Row
if
Your
you
Boat
suddenly
are
see
familiar
the circle
examples of
being
simple
very, very
two-voice canon.
close
But a canon
to the
can employ
opposite
any
side
number
of the
of
screen.
voices.
Okay?
And you don't have
Alright.
to play each voice the same way either. You can change
Oh,
the octave,
really?
transpose
Oh,
the key,
nice.
invert the pitch, play it backwards.
I like,
or any
I
combination.
I
Finding melodies
love the
that make
soundtrack
good
from
multi-voice
Bloodborne.
canons is a
Is
fussy
so
and
cool.
difficult
My
art,
favorite,
of
my
which Bach
favorite
was an
song from
undisputed
Bloodborne
master.
is
Now,
like,
in a puzzle canon,
actually there's a
the
couple,
composer
but
specifies the basic
I
melody
really
and
love
the
Father
number of
Gascoigne's
voices,
boss
but
theme.
not the relationship of the voices. The
Yeah, no,
student has to figure
Fruits,
out
he's
the
gonna
position
talk
and
for an
key of
hour.
each voice,
We
and whether to
have,
perform them
we have a
inverted
long
and/or
time.
backwards.
He's gonna
Bach
talk
wrote quite a
for
number
an
of puzzle
hour.
canons. The most
So I'm
famous,
gonna be
EWV
here
1076,
for an
is
hour,
part of a
just
fascinating
waiting
story.
for this guy to stop
One
yapping.
of Bach's students is a fellow by the name of Lorenz Misler,
What's the
founder of
smell?
the Society of Musical
Oh,
Science.
the blood sticks to me.
This elite, invitation-only
Arrgh!
institution devoted itself to the study of Pythagorean
That's my
philosophy
impression of Father
and the union
Gascoigne.
of music
And
mathematics.
if you
Its
would like
distinguished
to
membership
commission me
reads
for
like a
voice
who's who
acting,
of German
you can
including
do so
Telemann, and
with my
eventually
socials.
Mozart.
Someone go
Applicants
to
for
the
membership
socials.
in the society were required to submit an
Do the
oil
short-
portrait of
do
themselves,
the
along with a
socials.
specimen of original music.
Thank you. I
With
couldn't
lordly
speak.
efficiency, Society member number 14 decided to combine these
No,
admission
he's
requirements
talking.
into
He
a
will
single
talk
work.
for an
He
hour,
sat for a
Fruits.
portrait with Elias Hausmann,
He will talk for an
official artist
hour.
at the
This
court of
game,
Dresden.
you
This
weren't even
portrait,
here
which now
earlier,
hangs
but
in
we
the gallery
we
of the
just
town
finished
hall in
like a
Leipzig, is the
30-minute
only
long video.
indisputably authentic image of Bach in existence. The Hausmann portrait shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly
Oh, yeah, hit me
14
up.
buttons.
You can, if you're interested, go to the
In
go
his
to
hand
my
is a sheet of
commissions
music
and
paper,
then we
upon
talk
which
about
is
it.
written a puzzle canon for 6 simultaneous
I got
voices.
work hard, got
In
that money.
1974, a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon
It's
was the
the
13th
Father
in a series of
Squishy
exactly 14 canons based on the ground
coin.
theme of the famous Goldberg
Squishoin.
variations.
Father
As
Squishoin.
if these musical gymnastics weren't enough,
Father
Bach liked to hide
Squishoin.
messages in his compositions by assigning notes to the
With
letters.
Blood Bob.
His initials, B-A-C-H,
Is the
correspond to
classic
pitch
Father
sequence
Squishcoin
B-flat, A,
from
C,
Blood
and
Bob,
B natural
the
in
video
German letter
game.
notation. This theme makes its most memorable appearance
So
in
yeah,
the last
What was
bar
I
of
saying?
his final
Father
composition,
Gascoigne.
The Art of
His
Fugue,
boss
published
theme is
soon
so
after his death in
good. Ah,
1750.
the
The
brass
word
instruments
fugue
in
comes
there
from the Latin
are
fugue,
crazy.
which
They go
means
hard,
flight,
man.
as in running away.
And then
So, the art of fugue is the
after
art
like
of
Father
flight,
Gascoigne
the art
is
of taking a theme
my favorite
and
boss
running
theme
with it.
from
Bach wrote hundreds of
Bloodborne.
fugues, but
There's a
none as
lot,
sublime
but
as
I
this
really like his. And it's such a
sequence of
shame
14.
that he's the first
In
boss,
the
but
last
also at
and
the
most
same time,
complicated fugue in the series,
maybe is
the
really
first and
cool that he's the
second
first
sections
boss because I don't
develop
have to
normally.
wait too long in order
This is
to
followed by
like
the
meet him and then
BACH
see and then
signature.
listen to his
And then
boss theme.
suddenly, without any
But
warning or
the
structural
theme song for
justification,
Bloodborne is also
the
really
fugue
nice.
stops.
The
Dead
one that they
next
did
tracks.
for like the opening
One
trailer
of
when the game
composer's 20
starts.
children, his son, powerful
And
of
then you have the
Emmanuel,
lady
claimed
that goes
Bach
like,
died moments
Oh, it's so
The story
good.
is
So
thoroughly
cool.
apocryphal.
And
The
then
Easter eggs
there's
in
like the
Bach's music are a
variation
pleasant
of that one
obscurity,
too.
known chiefly to
Those are
professors
so
and
cool.
students
I
of Baroque
love that
music.
one.
But in March of 2002, when
Very
this lecture
nice.
was first
Very
delivered,
nice.
those Easter eggs were the top of the entire
Bloodborne's
classical
nice.
music industry. Sitting near
Very
the top
nice.
of the classical music
And
chart
it's
that
such
month
a
was
shame that they
compact
don't
disc
have
on
any
the
new
ECM
thing.
label called Morimer.
I
It
feel
was
like the
performed by the Hilliard
the
Choral
received
Ensemble, together with a talented
perceived
but, until then,
received
little-known violinist, Christoph
like
Popper. The music on Morimer is based
the
on a
word I'm looking
geometrical
for?
analysis of Bach's Partita in D minor.
I
for
feel
solo
like the game
violin.
received a lot of good
This
things.
analysis by German
And it was
Professor Helga
popular,
Thome assigns numeric
very good.
values to the duration of notes,
Like
the
it's a
number of
From
bars,
Soft
and
game.
the German letter
But I guess they
notation
did
of the
they did say
partita.
that they wanted it to be
In
like a
doing so,
one-off.
she claims to have discovered the complete text of several liturgical ceremonies encoded in the notes. The CD presented these hidden texts
Oh, what's that
superimposed
smell?
over the original music.
Bobs
The result
all over
was
the shop.
strangely melancholy, dark,
You'll be one
haunting,
too.
and very,
And then you
very
start
popular.
playing some.
Quite a few
What's a
music
theme
critics
song for
attacked
me?
this disc,
I don't
They
know.
didn't
So you
buy
start
Professor
playing
Thome's
some
analysis,
music box version of one of my
dismissing it as a
covers, and I go like,
combination of numerology and plain marketing. Their caution was not without basis.
and then I
Numerology
attack
is a
you.
slippery slope
I go like,
down which only a fine line is to its doom. Allow
if
me
you
to
get
offer an
grabbed by
amusing
me, that's what
anecdote
I do.
From my own experience. Back in the early 90s, before the internet took
Father
off,
Squish
one of the
Coin
more
boss
popular
fight
online bulletin board
confirmed.
systems was a service called Prodigy. I bought an account on
I sound
Prodigy
starved.
so I could
Starved
join
of
a fraternal
Bloodborne.
interest group and
Yeah.
gossip with fellow members
I
around the
like
country.
Bloodborne.
One day,
I
a
really,
stranger
really
appeared
like
on our bulletin
Bloodborne.
board.
I really
Right away,
liked
I knew we
the
were in
concept
trouble.
of the Chalice dungeons.
This fellow, whose name was
They
Gary,
were very
began
cool.
spouting all kinds of apocalyptic
They were
nonsense
very,
about
very cool.
worldwide conspiracies, secret
And-
societies, and devil worship.
And the fact
At
that
first,
that
we
gives
tried
you
to be
so
polite.
much
We questioned his
replayability
sources,
or like
corrected his
post game
histories, logically refuted his
playability
claims, and tried to behave in a
is
civilized
so
manner.
good.
But instead of soothing him, our attention only made him worse.
But you got
His
one
conspiratorial
recently, so
warnings
it's nice
became
for you
urgent,
guys.
Approaching hysteria, he began to threaten people who disagreed with
Within
him.
the last
To coin a
30
phrase,
days.
Gary went all out for case. But his
Oh
most
my
urgent warnings weren't
god.
about the
I
gays,
downloaded
Jews,
the full
Rockefellers,
album of
or the Illuminati.
Bloodborne.
According
Did
to
you
Gary,
know
the
that?
greatest enemy
I
of
actually
mankind
did.
was Santa Claus.
I downloaded the full
Gary claimed
album
possessed
of
a secret numerical
Bloodborne
formula
songs
that proved
like,
beyond a shadow of a
way
doubt
long
that
ago,
Santa
and I
Claus was an
listened to it
avatar of the Antichrist.
non-stop.
Intrigued, we pressed Gary to reveal his formula.
And I listen
In
to it
doing
while
so,
I'm
he walked
flying
right into
too.
his trap.
I just have
He
like
should have known he had
nightmare
hooked us up.
screams and like
I felt
hard brass
sent him the
instruments go
15 bucks.
hard, and I'm just
Less than a week later, the book
sleeping
arrived.
because it's very
Above an ominous
comfortable.
photograph of the Washington Monument was emblazoned
Have a
the
good
title,
night, fruits. Thank you for
666, The
coming.
final warning. Inside
Thank you
was
for
privately printed
showing your
494
face and
monster.
presence.
Gary
Everybody
revealed
say
the simple
goodbye to
geometrical formula,
fruits.
which he claims
Goodbye,
was developed by the
fruits.
ancient Sumerians. This formula assigns successive products of 6 to each letter of the alphabet. A equals 6. B
I
equals
really
12, C equals
prefer
18,
Father Gascoigne.
Imagine my
Father
dismay when I
Gascoigne's
applied this
theme
ancient
is the
formula to the name
shiz.
Santa Claus,
Is
and
the
obtained the
literal
blasphemous sum
dookie because
of
of how hard it
666,
goes.
the
It
biblical
goes
number
so
of the
hard, it
beast.
makes me poop
I
my
went on
pants.
Prodigy and reported to the
That's why
stunned
they
members
say
of
it's
our
the
interest group
shiz.
that Gary was right.
It makes
after
sense
all.
now because you
There
get
could
so
be no doubt
excited.
that according to the
Exactly.
unimpeachable wisdom of ancient Samaria, Santa Claus was the Antichrist.
Oh,
I then went on to point out several other names which, when submitted to Gary's formula, also produced the sum 666.
oh my god! Oh my
Names
god! Oh
like
my god!
Saint
Oh my god!
Anne's,
Oh my god!
New York, and New Mexico. Soon the bulletin board was
aside
filled with
from
discoveries like
Father
computer,
Gascoigne's theme, I
Boston
also
tea,
really,
and
really
most
like
sinister of all,
Murgo's
sing
wet nurse.
karaoke.
Murgo's
Gary left us
wet
alone
nurse.
after that. I got my 15.
It goes so
But
hard,
Gary is
it's so
hardly the
soft.
first person to connect secret
I
codes to the
love
Bible.
the
People have
lullaby,
been looking for
and
Easter eggs in the
it's
Bible
also
for
the
hundreds
lullaby
of
that you
years.
play to
The
Father
Hebrew mystical tradition
Gascoigne,
of
and then
Kabbalah
he goes
can be
crazy,
described
and then
as
he
a
kills
geometriacal
you.
meditation
But-
on the Pentateuch,
But
the first 5 books of the Old Testament.
it's really
The
good.
advent of
That
computers
is
has made the application
so-
of numerology
it's
to the
so
Bible
hardcore
fast
of them
and efficient.
to
The
put
latest
such
stage
a
of Bible searching was
quiet
instigated by a
song
book published in
for a boss
1998
fight.
by Michael Drosnin, a
I
former Wall Street
really
Journal
love the
reporter.
lullaby. I like
His book,
music
The
box and
Bible
like the
Code,
noise
applied
of a
skip
music
cipher
box.
in which every nth character
So
in the
the
text is
tune that they
combined to
came
form a
up with
message.
is so good. Ah, I
By
learned it on the
applying his
piano.
skip cipher to the
I
Hebrew
liked it
text of
so
the Old
much that I
Testament,
learned it on the
Drosnin
piano.
claimed to have discovered predictions of World War II,
Or in my
the
case, I learned
Holocaust,
it on the
Hiroshima,
Electone.
the assassination of Yitzhak Rabin and both Kennedys, the moon landing, Watergate,
Sure.
the
I
Oklahoma
can't
City
touch it
bombing,
right now, because
the
if I
election
click
Bill
out of this
Clinton, the
game,
death of Princess
I will
Di,
cry
and the
because
comet that
I
collided
can't.
with
I
Jupiter.
don't want to risk
He also
moving my
found
mouse
predictions
any
of a
other
giant
way.
earthquake
But
in LA,
yeah,
a meteor
I-
hitting
I-
the Earth,
I don't think I
and
mind.
nuclear Armageddon, all scheduled to occur before the end of the last
true
decade.
excitement is when something is so
The
cool
Bible
that you
Code
poop
spent
someone else's
many weeks
pants.
on the
Oh,
bestseller lists, spawning several sequels
Yes.
and dozens
So-
of imitators.
so yeah.
The Bible has certainly attracted its share of crackers.
It is sad,
But for the real
but it's
hardcore
so
egg
cool.
nothing can
The
rival
fact
the
that he's
ingenuity,
only like a
the
beginning
tenacious
boss,
scholarship, the stubborn zeal, of
and he
those who
has
seek
one
the
of
answer
the most
to the
prominent,
ultimate
at least in
literary
my
puzzle.
opinion.
A
Like I
poisonous
remember
conundrum that has
his
squandered
his
fortunes,
quest line
destroyed careers,
because it's
and
just
driven
so
healthy,
cool.
intelligent
It's so
scholars to the
branched
brink
out,
of madness
and like
and
it's
beyond.
long.
Who wrote
You know,
Shakespeare?
it's so
The
cool.
essays and books devoted to the Shakespeare authorship problem are sufficient
Wouldn't it
to
be a
fill
funny
large
joke if the
library.
game crashed in 10
Several
minutes?
such libraries
Man,
actually
what a
exist.
trip would that be?
Not even a day-long
Are
tutorial,
you
much
are,
less an
are
hour
you
lecture,
trying to
can
hack
begin
into
to
my
do
game
justice
and
to
crash
this
my game
complex,
neutrino?
bizarre, and dangerously tantalizing story.
Is that
Nevertheless,
is that
for
a
the unacquainted,
underlying
I will
threat I
attempt
sense?
to summarize the issue in a few paragraphs. The undisputed facts of Shakespeare's life and career can be scribbled on the back of
The
a cocktail
details that they
napkin.
put in every game
We know for a fact
is
that a
so
man named
cool. Like
William
Dark
Shakespeare
Souls
was born in
has their fair share,
1564
and Elden Ring
in
2
or
has their
around
fair
the
share
village of
of
Stratford
great
upon
lore
Avon.
and details.
We know
But
that he had a wife and at least 3 children.
the lore
he
and
bought
the
property in
details in
Stratford,
the
was
story
involved
for
in several
Bloodborne are
lawsuits with
really
his
cool
neighbors,
too.
and died there in
And the
1616,
design is
aged 52.
something that's just
We
really,
also
really
know that
nice.
during those same years, a man with a last name
Oh,
similar
you
to
can put it
Shakespeare
here.
worked as an
You can put
actor
it
on
over
the
here.
London stage, eventually
I don't
becoming
think
co-owner of some of the theaters
anything will
there.
happen to you. I don't
we
think
also
so.
know that about the same time, a number
Yeah.
of most
See, you're
excellent
fine.
poems
You're
and
welcome.
plays were published in London under the name Shakespeare. We do not know for a fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor
So,
in London with a similar last name
it's really
were
cool.
one and the same man. We do not
Really,
know
really
for
cool.
a fact that either man
It's
had
sad,
anything to do with the poems and the plays.
But it's
All
so
we know is
interesting
that, those poems
that
and plays have,
I
in
don't
the
even
400
really think
years
about
since their composition,
how
come to be regarded as a
how
pinnacle
sad
of Western culture.
it is for his
The works
family.
attributed to Shakespeare
I mean, I think
appear to have
about
been
it,
written by a
yes,
man or woman
but
who knew something
it's just
about
so
just about
interesting.
everything. They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports.
If
war
I were to
and weapons
tell
of
you
war,
what my favorite
ships and
location
sailing,
was for
the law and
Bloodborne,
legal terminology, court etiquette, statesmanship,
I think that would be
horticulture,
pretty tough.
music, astronomy,
One place I
medicine,
do not
falconry,
like
and, of
is the
course,
forest.
theater. Therein lies the problem.
The forest.
How could a farmer's son of uncertain
The forest
scorn,
is scary
from a mostly illiterate
because
country
it's
village,
dark.
a man of practically
There are
no account
a
at all,
million
wields
snakes.
such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence
And
wit, so much wisdom and human
and
understanding.
there's so many traps.
For the first 150 years, nobody questioned the traditional history of the bard. Then,
Also,
in
the
late
snake people are
18th
kind of
century,
gross,
Reverend
and they
James
attack pretty
Wilmot,
hard.
a distinguished scholar who lived just a few miles north of Stratford, decided to write a biography of the famous
See?
playwright.
I told
Dr.
you.
Wilmot believed
I
that a man as
told
well
you.
educated as Shakespeare
It's
must have owned
good.
a
It's
fairly
more than
extensive
good,
library,
but it's
despite
I
the
don't
fact that not
wanna
a single book or manuscript
I don't need
was
to hype it
mentioned
that
in
much
his
because
will.
it can do that all by
Over the
itself.
years, he speculated,
I really
some of
like
those
that
books
theme.
must have found their way into
I
local
like
collections.
bass. I
And
like
so, the
I
good
like when
Reverend
songs
Doctor
have
scoured the British
bass.
countryside,
So when
taking
I heard that, I was
inventory
like,
of literally
"Oh,
every
natural
bookshelf
bass."
within 50 miles of Stratford.
That's
Not a
some
single
good
book in the
natural
library
bass
of
right
William
there.
Shakespeare was discovered.
It's
Neither were
like-
there found any letters to, from, or about
And thinking about
Shakespeare.
it,
Furthermore,
the brass
no references
instruments
to
that are pretty
folklore,
prominent
local
in there, I would
sayings,
like
or
to say are
distinctive
tubas.
dialect of the Stratford area
The
could be
tubas,
found in
when they
any of
make that
Shakespeare's
low of a
writings.
noise, it gets
After
pretty
4 years
like.
of painstaking research,
Uh,
Dr. Wilmot
is the word
concluded, to
guttural?
his own
It like a
dismay, that only one
it's
person
not
contemporary
a
with Shakespeare of
straight
Stratford
like
had
oh
ever
it's
demonstrated
like
the wide-ranging education and expressive
yeah
talent needed
no
to compose
well
those poems and plays.
I think the brown
That man
note
was the
means that
multilingual
yeah
author,
it's the
philosopher,
note
and
that makes you
statesman,
poop your pants.
inventor
No
of
no
the
no no.
scientific method,
What I mean
chancellor to the courts of
is that
Queen
it's
Elizabeth
the
and King
noise
James.
that
Sir Francis
sounds
Bacon.
like oh my god this is
Dr. Wilmot
this
never
is
dared
rude
to
of them.
publish his theory.
This is
But
very
before he
rude
died,
of them.
he
Do
confided
you
it
see
to a
what I
friend,
see?
James Cowell,
Do you see
who,
what
in
I see right now?
1805,
I
repeated
think
it
there's
to a
two
meeting of the
puzzles.
Ipswich Philosophical Society.
I hate this
The
man.
members of the society
man
were suitably outraged. and the
Made
scandalous
two
matter was
freaking
quickly
puzzles
forgotten.
in this
Then, in
goddamn
1857, a lady
1
from
hour
Stratford,
long video.
Stratford, Connecticut, published a book called
This
The
guy
Philosophy of the Plays of Shakespeare
is a
Unfolded.
masochist.
In this book, Miss Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis,
I
claimed that the works of Shakespeare
am
were
going
written by a secret cabal
to
of
write
British
a very
nobility,
angry
including
worded
Sir
letter.
Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's book electrified the world of letters. Battle lines were drawn between the orthodox Stratfordians and the heretical Baconians. Literary societies
I don't think
and
he'll
scholarly
care.
journals
He'll
were
just be
formed
like,
to debate the evidence.
what is anger?
Hundreds of pamphlets,
But
newspaper
simply
articles, and essays were published defending
red
each
filtered
side and
life.
ridiculing the opposition with that
When you
self-aggrandizing
feel anger,
viciousness peculiar to
You
tenured
feel
academics.
dissonance
Armed with
from
her
your
explosive
surroundings.
book, Delia Bacon journeyed to
Your
Stratford-upon-Avon
atmosphere is at
and,
peace,
unbelievably,
but your heart
obtained official permission
and your
to open
kokoro
Shakespeare's grave.
is
However,
in
when
disarray.
the moment came to actually lift the stone,
Maybe
Delia's self-doubt
take a look
precipitated a
deeper
catastrophic
inside of
nervous
yourself
breakdown.
to
She
fully
later died
understand.
penniless in a madhouse.
Are you mad at me?
Around 1888,
Do
things
you
began
really
to get a
hate
bit
me?
out of hand.
Or
US
is it
Congressman Ignatius
the
Donnelly of
disappointment
Minnesota
in
became
yourself
interested in the Shakespeare
that you
controversy.
feel from
One
not
day,
having the
browsing through his
patience
facsimile copy
to
of the
look
first
and
folio
wait
of
for 2
1623,
hours
he noted that the word
in
bacon
order to
appeared on
finish
page
a
53
simple
of the
puzzle?
histories, and
But
also
then
on
again,
page 53
if you were
of the
listening
comedy.
carefully to the
He
video
also
that
noted
took
that Sir
place
Francis Bacon
for
had
this
written
particular
extensively
puzzle,
on the subject
you
of
would have
cryptography.
realized
Donnelly
that at the
began
very
counting
end,
line and page numbers,
there was a
adding and
meaningful
subtracting
message
letters,
that
drawing
came
lines over
across.
sentences, circling words, and
What
crossing them
is
out.
this game?
The result was a complex
but
and
just
virtually
a game?
incomprehensible algorithm which he
there is
claimed was
no
invented
added
by
value
Bacon to hide secret messages
to this in your
inside
life.
The first folio.
And you have,
The greatest
upon
Easter egg
realizing
event in the history
after
of
the
Western
60 minutes
civilization
of
has
staring into the empty
begun.
space,
Here are just a couple
that
of the
you have in
sillier
fact
highlights. A
wasted
doctor
60
named
minutes of your
Orville Owen
life
of Detroit
trying
constructed a bizarre
to
research
connect
tool he
a
called
simple
the
circle
Wheel of Fortune.
to a
This
line.
wheel consisted of two giant wooden spools wrapped with a strip
I
of
feel like that's
canvas
how he would
2 feet
respond.
wide and 1,000
I don't think he
feet
cares.
long.
The fact that he's
Onto
done
this
this,
canvas, he glued the separate
and
pages
with
of
the other
complete works
game
of
that he
Bacon,
did
Shakespeare,
prior to this
Reed,
one,
Peele, and
I don't think he
Spencer.
cares. And
Together
I think
with
he does
Burton's
he
Anatomy of
does do the
Melancholy.
this thing
By cranking
on
the spools
purpose.
back and forth, Dr. Owen could quickly zip across the pages in search of clues and cross-references.
So,
Employing a large team
Yeah.
of secretaries and stenographers,
Yeah, no.
Owen claimed to have uncovered a complete alternative history of Elizabethan England, as well as several entirely new Shakespeare plays and sonnets.
I'm gonna check
Listen to this hidden verse, supposedly penned by the mighty bard himself, which inspired Dr. Owen to build his Wheel of Fortune.
whether there is in fact
Take your knife
a second
cut
one, because
all
it
our
looked
books
like it,
asunder
but maybe it was just a
and set
trick.
the leaves on a great
And then it's
firm
like,
wheel,
haha,
which
jokes
rolls
on
and
you.
rolls.
You
And
spent an
turning the
hour
fickle
and a
rolling
half
wheel,
because it was
throw
midway
your
point.
eyes upon
And
fortune,
then you realize that that's
goddess
actually not a
blind,
puzzle.
that
It just
stands
looks
upon a
like
spherical
one.
stone that
Joke,
turning
big
and inconstant
joke.
rolls in restless
Hour
variation.
long.
After publishing 5 thick
Oh.
volumes of this
Well, thank you.
rubbish,
I'm searching
Owen
it
announced the
on my
discovery of an
phone.
anagram, indicating that Bacon's original manuscripts were buried near
But you can
Chepstow
check as
Castle
well. You
on the
can go
River
look
Wye.
at it alongside
Owen
with
spent the
me.
next 15 years and
Yes.
thousands of dollars
Yes.
excavating the bed of the river with boat crews and high explosives.
Thank you, though. Because
He died
normally,
before anything was
you're
found.
right. I don't think I would
A
have been
fellow
able to
named
do so.
Arnsberg wrote an entire book
Okay.
based on the analysis of the significance of a suspicious crack
Okay.
in the tomb
You can
of
also do
Bacon's
it on your
mother.
own so that you can see what
A
I
ray
see
of
is this
sanity
nonsense.
finally appeared
This
in
ridiculous
1957.
nonsense.
To those familiar with the science of cryptology, the name William Friedman needs little
Wait.
introduction. During World War II, Colonel Friedman was the head of the U.S. Army's
Is
cryptoanalytic
it
bureau.
truly?
He is credited with cracking
'Cause it
the
doesn't look like
Japanese
it ever
Empire's most
finishes.
sensitive cipher. After the war,
Oh.
the colonel decided to apply his expertise to the study
I
of the
think it
Shakespeare
kind of
ciphers.
is.
He interviewed several of the experts in the field and prepared a
Or
detailed
maybe it's not.
scientific analysis.
'Cause it's like a
which he
crescent,
published under the title "The Shakespeare
And then when it goes
Ciphers
to
Examined."
that point,
His conclusion,
and
in a
then the
word,
screen tears
bunk.
to make a line.
According to the standards of cryptologic science, not one of the hidden messages purportedly discovered in Shakespeare's works
It
was
doesn't-
plausible. The
it
rules
doesn't
used to
feel
extract
like
these
it's one.
messages from the texts were non-rigorous, wildly subjective,
But what do
and
I know?
unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer.
Come on, you're
The
almost
people
there.
involved were not being dishonest.
You're so
They were
close.
channeling their preconceptions. They were trapped in a labyrinth of delusion, mining order from chaos. Anglers in a lake of darkness. Lear
That is
free
scary,
senses.
though.
You would think that Friedman's
Oh,
cold
okay,
and
okay. It's-
ruthless
it's
exposure
close.
would be enough to silence
It's close.
the heretics once and for all.
It's close.
Not a chance.
It's
Books and TV specials and websites and conferences and doctoral dissertations.
close, it's
keep
close.
Right on coming.
Hold on.
I should point out that the Shakespeare authorship
Away
issue
from
is not
this one.
only the preoccupation of cranks and weirdos. A substantial number of respected authors and Shakespeareans
Okay.
have expressed serious doubts about the
Maybe
traditional
I
origin
say,
of the plays.
are there two
The list
puzzles?
includes Nathaniel Hawthorne,
Are there?
Ralph Waldo Emerson,
Because the video that
Walt
I saw
Whitman, Henry James,
only focuses
Sam
on the one that I'm
Clemens,
doing right now.
Sigmund Freud,
Are,
Orson Welles, and Sir
our-
John Gielgud.
long.
Living skeptics include the artistic
Hour
director of the New
long
Globe Theatre,
puzzle.
Mark Rylance,
So wait.
Michael York, Derek Jacobi, Kenneth Branagh,
how many?
and even that most
no.
revered and scholarly of contemporary Shakespearean
17
actors,
hours? That's
Keanu
bull.
Reeves. The current leading candidate for the authorship is Edward de Vere, the 17th Earl of Oxford, a theory first proposed in 1920 by an English schoolmaster with the unfortunate name J. Thomas Looney. What is it about Bach, the Bible, and the works
Maybe
of Shakespeare
there isn't?
that inspires this intense scrutiny? Nobody's looking for acrostics.
Well,
in
this ain't
Chaucer
Metal
or
Gear.
Keats. There are no hit CDs of the secret chorales of Wagner or Beethoven. For the
Wait,
answer,
did this guy
we
do
need
the
to
puzzle?
recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other single work of literature has influenced modern English more than the translation of the Holy Bible published in 1611 under the auspices of King James I.
The distance from here
King
to the
James
sun
Bible
isn't as long.
exemplifies the meaning of the word classic. It has been called the noblest monument of English prose.
I hope you're
the
listening.
very greatest achievement of the English language. It has served as an inspiration
There's gonna
for
be a pop
generations
quiz
of
after
poets,
this.
dramatists,
And if we don't get
musicians,
100%,
politicians, and orators.
it's gonna be bad.
Countless people have learned to read by repeating the phrases in this.
No.
the
I think you
only
don't
book
believe in
the
yourself.
family possessed.
You're not believing in
Our
yourself, Rogue.
constitutions and our laws have been profoundly shaped by its cadences.
All you gotta do
and imageries.
is just listen
But
starting
even the
now.
glory of
You
the
have
King
like,
James
I don't know,
Bible,
10 minutes
compiled
left?
by a committee of
20
46
minutes?
editors over the course of a decade, pales
You're falling
before the
asleep?
dazzling legacy of the
It is gonna be
Swan
late
of
for you.
Avon.
Maybe you should fall asleep.
The lowest estimate of Shakespeare's working vocabulary is 15,000 words, more than 3 times that of the King James Bible, and twice the size of his nearest competitor, John Milton. His poems and plays were written without the aid of a dictionary
This
or a
guy
thesaurus.
didn't even.
They didn't exist yet. It was all in his head.
Wow.
When Shakespeare
Did you
had
hear
a
that?
thought
It's
for
all
which
in his
Elizabethan English had no word, he invented one. The Oxford English Dictionary lists hundreds of everyday words and phrases which made their first appearance in the pages of the Bard. Addiction, alligator, assassination, bedroom, critic, dawn, design, dialogue,
Hello, CJ.
employer, film, glow, gloomy, gossip,
What is he
Hint.
saying?
hurry, investment, lonely, luggage, manager,
Yeah, I think
switch,
he's just.
torture, transcendence,
I think he's just
wormhole,
spewing. Yeah.
zany. Hamlet alone
Zany.
contains nearly 40 of these neologisms. Who today would have this audacity, this giddy exuberance of invention? Only one other English author even approaches Shakespeare's facility for coining new words: Sir Francis Bacon. In the modern era, the record holder is Charles Dodgson, better known as Lewis Carroll, who, interestingly, also happens to be the second most quoted author in English, after Shakespeare. Everyone has been profoundly molded by the influences of the King James Bible and Shakespeare. Like it or not,
Oh my God.
all of us peer
Oh my
at
God,
the
oh my
world
God.
through the lenses of these great works.
Oh my god.
They are the primary source documents
There's
of modern
a
English
lot.
thought, the style guides of our mind.
There's a lot of puzzles. After
Contemplating
this,
these
there's
dazzling
like
jewels of wisdom and eloquence
2
gives rise
videos.
to an extraordinary feeling,
Wait,
a potent,
he can just
rare,
stop?
and precious emotion, with the potential
You can
to
stop?
completely upset your life.
Oh wait, no,
An
no, no, no.
emotion powerful enough to
Okay,
make a man
so
abandon
apparently-
his wife and children, forfeit
Apparently you
career
can
and
scrub through,
reputation, lay
But
down his
this
possessions,
puzzle is
and
made so
follow
that
his
you
heart
can't scrub
without
through.
question.
because it has
That
the
sweet,
start
sweet fusion
and it has the
of
end.
wonder
And because
and fear.
when you're in a puzzle
Irresistible
like this, you
attraction
can't leave the
and
puzzle,
soul-numbing dread
scrub
known
back to the
as
end,
awe.
and then come back to it. Because you need to start it
Awe
again.
is the
So
grail
this
of
one
artistic achievement.
is intentionally long
other
on
human
purpose
motion
so that you
possesses such
spend 1
raw,
hour just
transformative
doing
power,
this.
and none is more difficult
This is evil.
to evoke.
This is
Few
downright
and far
evil.
between are the works of man that qualify as truly awesome. It is awe that convinces a rabbi
Drink
to spend
water?
a lifetime
Okay, we drink water.
decoding Yahweh from the Pentateuch.
This is evil.
Awe that sends millions of
And I'm so
visitors each
close.
year to the pyramids
And also
of
I
Giza,
found
Guadalupe, and
like
Mecca.
this video. I'm seeing
It
the
was
guy
awe
who's doing
that
this.
drove poor Delia Bacon to her doom.
Thankfully,
Now,
I don't
please
have to
don't come away
rewatch
from
this 1
lecture
hour long
thinking that
video
the key to awesome
in
game
order to
design
finish the
is
one
the
down
installation
in the
of
middle.
Easter eggs.
It's from
Ordinary
another
games
puzzle.
with their contrived Easter eggs and cheat codes are like the Battery of the Month Club. You have to trudge down to the back of the store to get what you really came for. If superpower is what people really want, why not just give it to them? Is our imagination so impoverished that we have to resort to marketing gimmicks to keep players interested in our games? Awesome things don't hold anything back. Awesome things are rich and generous. The treasure is right there.
There's at least 3 more in this
One
location.
afternoon, I was sitting alone behind the counter at that old Radio Shack store.
Yeah.
My boss had stepped out for some
There's at
reason.
least 3 more.
An elderly woman walked through the front door. Like most of our customers, she was shadow dressed, probably on a fixed income. I assumed she was there for her free battery, but instead, she
These
placed a
roasts are
portable
incredible.
radio on the counter. This little radio came from the days when they boasted about the number of transistors inside on the case. It was completely wrapped in dirty white
Nah, the
medical
guy
tape.
sped it up.
The woman looked at me and asked, "Can you fix this?" Slowly, I unwrapped the medical tape, peeling away the layers
Something
until
about
the back
Keeper of
cover
the
radio
Jewel.
fell off, accompanied by
Okay,
a
it
cloud
disappeared.
of
It's
red
very
dust.
scary.
The interior
I
of the
almost
radio
can't see
was
the
half
moon
eaten
anymore,
away by
so
battery
I have
leakage
to
and
listen
corrosion.
out.
I looked at the radio. I looked at the old woman. I looked back at the radio. I reached
That sounds like an
behind me
Old
where the
Spice
expensive
reference.
alkaline batteries were hanging, like
Ladies,
prescription
look at your
medication,
man.
and
Now back
removed
to
a
me.
gleaming
Now look at your
9-volt
man. Now
cell
back
from
to
its
me.
gold blister pack.
He is not me.
Then I pulled a brand
you
new
wish he
transistor
was.
radio from a box,
I'm on a
installed
horse.
the alkaline, and helped the lady find her favorite station. No money changed hands. She left the store without saying a word.
There's 135
Awesome things
obelisks
are kind
puzzles.
of like that.
So one of them is this. Yeah, I should be. I hope. Please don't.
Bach
Please
offered
don't
his
say that.
students very specific insight into the source of
I
awe.
think I am.
In addition to BACH, 2 other sets of initials are
I
also
should be.
associated with Bach's music. These initials are not hidden in the notes. Instead, they're scrawled right across the top of the manuscript for the whole world to see. The initials are S.
I know.
G,
I'm
and
seeing that.
JJ.
And I hope it's not true, because
SDG
what
stands for the
what happens
Latin
is
phrase
like it's
Sole Deo
just at the
Gloria,
very end,
glory of
maybe.
God
I don't
alone.
know. Don't put these doubts in
JJ
my
stands
mind.
for
It's very
Jesus
scary. It's
Help
very
me,
scary,
Jesus.
especially if because it means that I have to
Bach
redo
wrote all
this.
of
I
his
don't
great
have to.
masterpieces
I don't have to,
sub
but
specie under the
I already
aspect
spent so
of
much
eternity.
time on it that
He
I
did not compose
that
only
if
to
I
please
just
his
fail,
sponsors or to win the approval of an
it's
audience.
kind of sad.
His work was
It's like
his
sunk
worship.
cost fallacy.
Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the
doofies.
soul. Where this is not
Oh,
kept in mind,
doofies.
there is no true music, but only an infernal clamor and ranting."
In the meantime,
The
I'm
name of the
looking at a
power that
video
moves you is not
that's telling me
what is important is that you are
the different hidden puzzles.
Awe is the
So,
foundation of
I think
religion.
135.
No
I
other
have
motivation
100.
Can free you
And
from the limits of personal
that's
achievement.
like close enough.
Nothing else can teach
So I'm
you
just
the art
taking the
of
time
flight.
to just double check.
Computer games are barely 40 years old. Only a few words in our basic vocabulary have been established.
Has anybody
A
been
whole
listening to this
dictionary
one?
is waiting to be coined.
Neutrino, you said that you were listening to the previous
slate
one. Were you
is
listening? Are you
clean.
listening to this one?
Someday soon, perhaps even in our lifetime, a game design will appear that will flash across our culture like lightning. It will be easy to recognize. It will be generous, giddy with exuberant inventiveness.
You're not?
Scholars will pick it apart for decades, perhaps centuries.
Oh, you listen to bits
It will
and
be
pieces?
something
Oh,
wonderful,
how
something
good of you.
terrifying,
Can you tell me what he's been
something
saying?
awful. A few years ago, I was invited to speak at a conference in London. My wife joined me, and we took a day off for some sightseeing. We decided to visit England's second biggest tourist attraction,
understandable.
Stratford-upon-Avon. It was cold and rainy when our train arrived.
Seems like
Luckily,
you're the only
most
go
of the
one now,
attractions are just a
doofus.
short walk from the station. We visited
Speakers talking
Shakespeare's
from inside a
birthplace,
Radio
a
Shack.
charming old house along the main street, which attracts millions of
No,
pilgrims
I don't
every
think-
year. Despite
I don't
the
think
complete
you're
lack of
listening.
Any evidence that Shakespeare was born there, or even lived anywhere near it. We went past the school where Shakespeare learned to read and write, although no
Is
documents
he?
exist to prove his attendance.
Well, now I...
We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage,
Really?
the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name
Huh.
ever having lived
Wow.
there. Finally, we came to the one location undeniably associated with Shakespeare, Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name is buried.
It's gone back and forth about Shakespeare, how
This
many words
beautiful
he
church
invented.
is approached by a long walkway between rows of ancient
Damn.
gravestones, shaded by tall
Damn,
trees.
doofus.
The entrance door is surprisingly tiny.
Damn,
No
Daniel.
cameras are allowed inside.
Damn.
The interior is dark and quiet. Despite the presence of busloads of tourists, the atmosphere is hushed
Damn.
and
You
respectful.
really are listening.
A few people are seated in the pews.
You could have just
deep
sprinkled in
prayer.
not facts about
An
the
aisle
video, and then I
leads
wouldn't
up
even
the
know.
center of the church.
Damn.
The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated. On the wall above is a famous
You did
bust of the
good.
bard, quill in hand, gazing
wish you
serenely
were.
at the crowd of pilgrims. On the floor beneath, surrounded
didn't
by
have
bouquets of flowers.
I don't think
At the
any of
very
us
spot
here are
where Delia
listening.
Bacon lost her mind,
So what
the
made you
gravestone
listen?
of William Shakespeare bears this dire warning. Good friend, for Jesus' sake, forbear to dig the dust enclosed here. Blessed be the man who spares these stones,
Oh,
and cursed
that's a
be he
lot.
that moves my bones. Every year, 3 million pilgrims arrive from every nation on earth to approach this stone
Really?
and consider the
But
likeness
wouldn't
of a man
it
whose body of
wouldn't
work
it make
can
it
only be
hard for
described
you to listen?
as
Cause
awesome.
it makes it hard for you to
By
focus,
contrast,
right?
The right side of the altar is dark and featureless. Nobody of any consequence is buried there. The only point of interest is a wooden case of simple design, carved of dark oak. Inside
almost
the
there.
case, sealed beneath a thick sheet of glass, lies a large open book. A plaque on the case identifies this book as a first edition of the King James Bible, published in 1611, when Shakespeare was 46.
That's pretty neat.
Not many pilgrims
I mean,
visit this side of the altar.
So you're sat.
Most
you're
of those
sat
that do simply glance
listening
at the
to
book,
all
read
his
the plaque,
thoughts, but
and move along.
that's pretty neat.
A few, more observant, note that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice of pages. For the initiated, none is necessary. If you are of
He's close.
inquisitive bent, if you are intrigued by English history and
Oh.
literature, if you value your peace of mind, cover your ears now. In the year 1900, a scholar noticed something about the King James translation of Psalm 46.
I'm so scared I'm gonna mess up.
Something terrifying.
It's so close. I'm just listening for the phrase jewel of something or the jewel of something.
The 46th
And once he
word
starts saying that,
from
I
the
have to be
beginning
like,
of Psalm
I gotta
46
go.
is shake. The 46th word from the end is spear. There are only two possibilities here. Either this is the finest
But aren't
coincidence
Psalms
ever recorded
all
in
about
the
the
history
Bible?
of world literature.
Like, you only ever hear the
Or
word
it is not.
psalm for Bibles, right?
The earth revolves around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller than the sun. The sun happens to be 400 times farther away. And the apparent paths of the moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect exactly twice
Oh, I
every
missed
month.
quite a lot.
Which means that every now and then, at long yet precisely predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips across the face of the sun and just
Come on,
barely
he's
conceals it
almost
for a few
there.
wonderful, terrible minutes. A fine coincidence.
Come on.
In June
It's probably
of
like 5 more minutes.
1977, a little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief ascended a hilltop in the British village of Ampthill. At the summit of this hill is a tall, slender cross, a memorial to Catherine of Aragon. the
No,
first wife
50 more
of Henry
minutes?
VIII.
How did it
The
jump?
sun, high in the south,
No.
cast the shadow of the cross upon the grassy hillside.
And I thought I was so close.
At exactly 12 noon,
Uh,
the man removed from his
oh.
pocket a bar
Come on,
magnet.
just move.
He turned the magnet
Just
so its
move
north
his
pole was
tangy.
facing south and buried it under the shadow.
It's only
of the
3
cross.
minutes.
2 years
Nightmare.
later,
Oh, he's here.
2 hours
He's here.
before the
He's
publication
almost
of
there.
his first book,
It's not done
the
yet.
man returned
Something
to
about
that
Jewel.
hillside.
I think
This time,
I made the
dead
mistake
of
last time,
he used a compass
and
to
like
locate
I
the magnet.
thought it was
he
all
had
the way
buried.
there, and I clicked
In that
submit,
same
and then it
place,
wasn't,
He dug a hole
and then I
in
had
the
to
ground
redo it. I was like,
and placed inside a
I'm done.
ceramic container.
I'm
inscribed
done with
with
this
the
game.
following words. I am the
Here,
of the
here.
jewel of masquerade,
Come on.
which lies waiting safe inside me for you.
Yes! 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 Oh my god! We are free. We are done. I am done. Okay. There is. So I'm gonna. How do I? Okay. There is this one. No, not that one. Not this one. This one. This guy. Okay. There is many. There's one that's like a little squiggle down here and then go around. Okay. Do you know him?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So,
Okay, okay, you see that?
moves the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is
No!
demonstrably true about
You ass!
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches
It's
is because,
this one.
thanks to science and
It
technology,
was pretty
they
neat,
have
and I'm
begun
so
to
happy
know
that I successfully
that
did it.
they don't know so much, and that if
Is
they're
there a save? No, there's no save.
more say in
So
the
I
lives
hope
of
it's
their
safe for
lives,
me.
more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be
Okay.
helped towards
Stop talking. Yeah.
say, because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology.
There we go.
Only what is demonstrably
Is it
true
this
about
one? Okay.
why so
And I
many people
think
may
there
be
was the
thinking about
other
throwing
side.
away
Oh,
those
no.
crutches is because
And then he had
thanks to
this
science
one
and
with the
technology, they've begun to
this guy.
know that they don't know so much.
Yeah.
Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is?
No.
It's a bunch
Okay,
of amino
wrong one.
acid.
Where he's showing like that. This.
This scientific knowledge
No,
is
stop.
hard to take
Stop!
because it removes the
Stop!
reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology,
Okay.
and leaves
Somewhere,
only what is
maybe,
demonstrably true about the world.
like that.
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing
Oh,
away
did I
those
miss it?
crutches is because thanks to science and technology, they have
Maybe
begun
I missed
to know
it. Here.
scientific knowledge is hard to
Stop.
take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world.
Okay.
And the reason why
Wait.
so many people may be thinking about throwing
Wait.
away those crutches is because thanks to science and technology,
Oh.
this scientific knowledge is hard demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because
Oh, what am I
thanks to science and
doing? It's the other way around. So I'm like, I almost never see it because
Well,
that's why. Because it's going backwards. Excuse me.
stuff's easier to
Here.
take.
No. Shush.
got people
Yes. Okay. Got you. Got it.
because it removes the
Then
reassuring
there's
crutches of opinion,
there's
ideology,
some here.
and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason
Not
why
here,
so
not
many people may be
here.
thinking about throwing away those crutches is because
Wait, maybe
thanks
it's
to
at the
science and
beginning.
technology,
Okay.
they have begun to know that they don't know
There's
so
this one.
much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens,
Do. And I
And
think
so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted.
okay, this one was nothing.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down
And then there's
argument,
one more.
was predicted that there is
Actually,
in
couple
carbon
more.
a level at 7.82
Thing
millimoles.
like that. Is this a movie? This seems way longer. It looks funny. This seems way longer than the other video that we just watched. Okay. Yeah, no. So, we need it here. Actually, Maybe here? See that? See that? Is it done? Okay, it's done. So that's another one. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Oh, there's apparently one more. You start from here, you go down there, you go down here. Okay, what is this one?
So it's absolutely simple.
I don't think she has much to say. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. The yellow doesn't link up with anything else, so I think I'm done. I think I might be done here. Okay. That is interesting. Well, now you know, and I finally did it. Was it worth it? I don't know. I feel a little happy. Feel proud of myself that I persevered, and thank you to all of you for sticking around. Really good. Okay, so this one is a puzzle. Oh, it took so long the sun came up? Nice. So then I'm gonna go down. No, you didn't have to. Fun being sad. Don't be sad. I guess in a way it was happy. You happy that you're sad together. I think that's what you mean. Okay. That's another one. You just say the puzzle was zany? That was pretty brazy. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. There's the reflections. Okay. So I'm just gonna go around to places where I missed out the puzzles. There's the one in the water. How about the sky? I think so. So you stand this side. And you go this way. Did you? I don't see it. Where? Oh, what? No. What? Oh! そうだよね。いた。はい。Oh. わかりました。さっき見た。さっきリクエストを見ました。 はい。うーん。うーん。えーっと、なんだっけ。忘れちゃった。場所はどこ？その鏡のパズル？もう知らない。それはきっと英語だ。スクイシーは英語で話しています。みんなボブたちわかりますか？私の言葉。どこだ？はあ。どこ？ここ。ここかな。桜見ました。そしてもう一個最後のその場所、あそこと太陽と一緒に使って船を乗ります。ここ。秘密のパズル。多分しました。これは丸。そしてこれは丸の線。線は英語でラインです。ラインです。完璧の声。日本語少し？私？そんなことないよ。英語は禁止。そうだ。ヌトリノ。カタカナでそれはヌートリノ。ヌートリノは正しい。やばい。その歌リリックは知らない。 と Google で探して、ちょっと待って。これはパズルだよね。多分。でもこのゲームはしくしはもうまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。ボブたち私はさっき見ました。その YouTube ビデオがもう一度秘密のパズル、その秘密の場所秘密はね、英語でシークレットです。秘密はシークレット。ボブたちわかる？そうそう。そして私その秘密の場所秘密場所へ行きます。なんでわからない？なんで？スクイシーはもうちゃんと説明しただよ。なんでわからない？すみません。今カプションが変わりました。イエーイ！すごいでしょ？はじめまして。ほらほら、そのカプションが変わりました。イエーイ！いいね、いいね。英語、英語じゃない。ボブたち、日本語を読めますか？できる？はい？いえ？どっち？ボブたちいる？私だけ？寂しいよ。
日本語、ちょっとわかった？わかりました？それはよかったね。よかった。ヌトリの頭がいい。本当にすごいね。頭がいい。ボブたち、そうよ。ボブたちはみんなの名前。ボブはボブ。ボブたちはボブとみんなボブ。全部ボブ。だからボブたちと言います。まあ私はこのゲームを終わりました。100% をしました。だからもう終わりしません。やだ。もうやだ。No, no. インフィニットはインフィネットはそうだよ。インフィネット。日本語でインフィネット。いい名前だ。はインフィネットはボブ。ヌトリノとインフィネットとドゥヒエソ全部ボブたち。全部ボブだ。ボブはかわいい名前。かわいい。まあ、はいもうやだ。もうあやもう終わります。私今終わります。新しいゲームをします。イエーイ100% をしました。だからSteam で違うゲームを消して消してはディリート
ディリート、そうそう。消しては、Steam にゲームをディリートします。はーい、100% 終わりました。イェーイ、パチパチパチパチパチパチ。インターネット語話あわわわわわパチパチ100種だばだばだばだなんだっけ100種拍手違いパチパチパチは拍手は8それは日本語のパチパチパチパチパチわかりました？そうだよそうだよいいねヌトリの天才そう888一緒に読むのときパチパチパチパチ、そういいねさてどうしようタイマーまだまああと5分5分タイマーを始めました。日本語スクイッシーあと5分です。5、1、2、3、4、5分。あと残りわかりましたそうどうしよう新しいゲームそれとも話これででもストリームはもうすぐ4時間わからない大丈夫だインフィニットはあと5分後でスクシの言葉をきっとわかりますはい今スクシの スクシの頭の中にすごい働きます。日本語の言葉と英語の言葉一緒に口で出して大変です。大変です。でも楽しい。楽しい。楽しい。でもボブたち日本語の時どうですか？楽しい？ボブは怒ってる？寂しい？楽しい？寂しい？怒ってる？どっち？楽しいはハッピーみたい。ハッピー。寂しいはちょっと待って。ただいまー。いひひひ Tadaima. Also, I'm done. I'm done.
Did you miss me? Yeah. Thank you, Infinite.
Is there a way to say that for Korean? Like when they say the home. There must be. Ow, thank you, Neutrino. Yes, yes, yes. Joke's on you. At least I don't think you can. I hope not. That 다녀왔습니다. 단? 다녀? 단요. I'm sorry to say that your romanization of the Korean makes it really hard. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Joke's on you. I came prepared. 다녀. I have returned home. 나는 집에 돌아왔습니다. I don't know. Oh, when will the song be? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I'm pretty sure I also have the audio for this, but maybe it's just my imagination. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I just say this. Oh, volume is off. Oh. 나는 돌아왔다. 돌아왔다. You did redeem it during Japanese, yes. But how am I to do this? Let me think. Okay. Folks say there ain't no such thing as Santa. Feels like it would be hard to translate and keep the right feel. I don't get why you're amused though, because it's all you're doing. So being surprised at something that you did or being amused by something, I don't know. I take the word amuse and surprise for kind of the same or similar feel. So I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me that you feel surprised or amused that that's the first thing that you do. Find something funny or entertaining. Yeah, sure. You can find it funny. Yeah, you can find it entertaining. Sure. Yes. Yes. Huh? What's happening? Let me get that song. Is it here? Grand. Maybe I don't have it. Rain. Ah! I don't have it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Everybody has their reasons. Instrumental. Oh God. Is it this? Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to do that. I need to do that thing that I do for stuff. In fact, I could just switch it over so that I don't have to. And then turn that off so that when it's into Twitch doesn't get captured. Okay. For copyright reasons. Ah, that's loud. I don't know where to come in. What was that? Okay, wait. Lyrics. Yes. Yes to lyrics. All right. Maybe. No. Why is it Jingle Bells? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Okay. おばあちゃんが解けないなに惹かれてしまったクリスマスに家から歩いてきたくサンタなんていないって入れるようでも私とおじいちゃんは信じています。彼女はエグノグを飲みすぎて寝た。そして私たちは彼女に行かないように懇願した。しかし彼女はクリスを忘れた。そして彼女はよろめきながらドアから雪の中へ出た。クリスマスの朝彼女を見つけた時襲撃現場では彼女の額には歪まった跡がそしてクリスマスdon't know where I amのと証明する痕跡があった。おばあちゃんが解けない信じてクリスマスの家から歩いて帰宅サンタなんて言えないって言えるようでも私とおじいちゃんに関しては信じています。
今では私たち全人がおじちゃんととても誇りの思っています。彼はこれをとてもうまく受け止めているからがそこがサッカーを見ているの見てください。とこ飲めるとビールの飲みながらトランプロスおばちゃんがいかなるクリスマスじゃなく家族全員が黒い服を着ている。そして私たちは次ような疑問を抱かずに入られません。彼女を贈り物を開けるべきでしょうか、それとも送り返すべきでしょうか。あなたはおそらくそれも好きでしょう。誰も違う。サンタなんていないているよ。でも私とおじちゃんに関してはおばちゃんが都内に引きれてしまったクリスマスに家から歩いてきたサンタなんていないているでも私とおじいちゃんに関しては信じています。おばあちゃんが特ないクリスマスに家から歩いてきたサンタなんていないて言えるよ。でも私とおじちゃんに関しては信じています。Alright. Okay. Yes, I know it was, which is why I don't do it very often. I know. I don't do this. 'Cause then you'll be too speechless. Feel special now? 'Cause you requested it? Well, you should. Should feel special. Okay. Now that just... Oh. It went back. Let me change. Spoken language? Here we go. Oh. No. Yeah. I haven't. So good. Yeah. Yeah, no. So fun. I look forward to all of them. So nice. Wow. Wow. So good. Yeah, no, it's like, wow, I can imagine not having to do it, and I'm like, wow. Wow. Yeah. So, yeah. Next game, I don't know what that will be.
Well, I deleted the witness. How can you imagine if you can only experience thoughts and not see things with your eyes? Oh yeah, the witness is gone. I have gotten rid of the witness, and now there's no proof and no evidence, because that was the only witness. I would like to play another game, but I feel like this stream has gone long enough that maybe it should just be a separate stream by itself. Always remember wise words of Goofy Mind Man. When think not actual thoughts, but feel and touch. But what is feel and touch without see? And when see no touch, is life even yes? No, life is not yes. But thoughts good. Very profound. Very nice. Life for yes. Die no. When think is smart, always remember happy things. Yes. Very good wise words live by. Very nice.